Tonight, before sleep takes you deeper, bring one soft thought into your heart. The younger part of you does not need to be left alone anymore. The tender place inside you that once felt afraid, unseen, or not enough can be held with love now. You do not have to fix your whole life tonight. You do not have to understand every old feeling before you are allowed to rest. In this quiet moment, you only need to become gentle with yourself. Let the day move away from your body. Let the noise soften. Let your breath become slower, kinder, easier. Somewhere within you, there is a small place that has been waiting for your love, not your blame. And tonight, as your eyes grow heavy, you can begin to send love there. You may have spent many years trying to be strong. You may have learned to hide your hurt, smile when you were tired, and keep moving even when your heart needed care. But the part of you that learned to be brave so early still needs warmth. It still needs soft words. It still needs to know that life is safer now than it once felt. So as you lie here, allow your whole body to receive this message. You are not in trouble. You are not behind. You are not too much. You are not broken. You are a soul who has carried feelings for a long time, and now you are learning how to set them down with love. Let your shoulders relax as if they no longer have to guard you from the past. Let your jaw loosen as if the words you could not say are no longer trapped inside. Let your hands soften as if they do not need to hold the old pain so tightly. The night is not asking you to perform. It is not asking you to explain yourself. It is simply inviting you to rest in a kinder place within your own heart. The younger you does not need a perfect answer. That part of you needs presence. That part needs patience. That part needs to feel that your own love is not far away. Breathe in gently and let the breath say, I am here now. Breathe out slowly and let the body hear, I am safe enough to soften. These words do not need to be loud. They do not need to be forced. They can move through you like a quiet hand placed over the heart. I am here now. I am safe enough to soften. Let the meaning of this enter the hidden places. The places that became quiet because they were afraid. The places that tried to be good so love would stay. The places that learned to expect less than they deserved. Tonight, those places do not need to hide from you. There is a deep healing that begins when you stop fighting the child within you. Not the child from the outside, but the tender memory of who you were before you learned fear. The open heart, the soft need, the innocent hope, the part that wanted to be held, heard, and understood. That part may still live inside your body as tightness, worry, sadness, or a quiet ache you cannot always name. Tonight, you do not need to push it away. You can meet it with mercy. You can say within yourself, I see the tender place in me, and I choose to love it gently. Let your breathing become like a slow light moving through a dim room. With each breath, more of you becomes welcome. The calm part is welcome. The tired part is welcome. The sad part is welcome. The part that still does not know how to trust is welcome. No part of you has to stand outside the door of healing tonight. You are not here to reject yourself into peace. You are here to love yourself into rest. This is a softer way. This is a kinder way. This is the way your heart has been waiting for. Maybe the younger place inside you has carried old words that were never true. Maybe it believed it had to earn love. Maybe it believed it was responsible for moods, silence, anger, distance, or loss. Maybe it learned to become quiet when it wanted to ask for comfort. Maybe it began to think that needing love was a problem. Tonight, let a new truth enter that old place. You were never wrong for needing kindness. You were never wrong for wanting to feel safe. You were never wrong for wanting someone to listen. Your needs were human. Your feelings were real. Your heart was doing its best. Let the body hear this as a blessing. I release the old belief that I had to be perfect to be loved. I allow myself to be tender without shame. I give kindness to the child within me. I am willing to feel safe in small, gentle ways. Let these words drift through you slowly. Do not hold them too tightly. Let them land where they are needed. Let them touch the places that still feel young, unsure, or afraid. Even if part of you does not believe them fully yet, that is okay. Healing does not demand instant trust. It begins with one kind message repeated in a soft, new way. You can let the bed hold the weight of your body. You can let the night hold the weight of your tea, hots. You can let love hold the weight of what you could not understand when you were young. You do not have to carry every memory by yourself now. You do not have to stay awake protecting old pain. You are allowed to let the heart open one small space, not all at once, not with force, just enough for a little peace to enter, just enough for your younger self to sense that something has changed. The grown heart within you is here now, and it can offer care that was missing before. There is no need to go searching through every detail of the past. The mind may want reasons, but the heart often needs comfort first. You do not have to remember everything to heal. You do not have to name every wound to become softer. You can simply say, whatever hurt me then is allowed to receive love now. Whatever felt lonely within me is allowed to be held in peace. Whatever I carried in silence is allowed to loosen tonight. Let this be enough for this breath. Let it be enough for the next breath. Let enough become a soft place inside you. The younger part of you may have waited a long time to hear that it is not to blame. So tell that place now, with the quiet strength of your heart, you did not cause the lack of love you felt. You did not deserve the fear you carried. You did not need to be more pleasing, more quiet, more useful, or less sensitive to be worthy of care. Your worth was present from the beginning. It was never lost. It was never taken away. It may have been covered by pain, but it remained alive within you. Tonight, as you drift towards sleep, that worth can begin to shine again in a calm and gentle way. Let your chest soften around these words. I was worthy then. I am worthy now. I allow love to reach the places that forgot. I let my heart remember its innocence. Let the words move slowly, like warm water. Let them reach the childlike part of you that may still be waiting for permission to breathe. You do not have to become someone else to be loved by life. You do not have to prove that you are healed before you can receive peace. You can be healing and still be loved. You can be unsure and still be held. You can be tired and still be deeply enough. There may be old sadness resting under the surface. If it rises, let it rise gently. You do not need to be afraid of a feeling. A feeling is not here to destroy you. It is often a small wave asking to be allowed through. Let it move without judgment. Let it be met by breath. Let it know it does not have to turn into a storm. You can say, I allow this feeling to pass through me with love. I do not have to become the pain. I can witness it, bless it, and let it soften. This is how the heart begins to trust your care. As the room grows quiet around you, let your inner voice become the voice you needed long ago. Not a harsh voice, not a voice that rushes, not a voice that asks why you are not over it yet. A kind voice, a patient voice, a voice that says, I understand why you felt afraid. I understand why you tried so hard. I understand why you learned to protect yourself. You are safe with me now. I will not leave you alone with those feelings anymore. Let this voice become steady in you. Let it move through the mind like a candle in a dark hallway. Your nervous system may still remember moments your mind has moved beyond. The body can hold old fear in small, hidden ways. It may tighten when there is no danger. It may prepare for loss when love is near. It may expect rejection when nothing has happened. Tonight, do not shame the body for remembering. Bless it for trying to keep you safe. Place kindness around the places that still brace. Say inwardly, dear body, thank you for protecting me. You may rest now. You do not have to stay ready for old pain. This moment is different. This night is gentle. This breath belongs to peace. Let your forehead become smooth. Let the space around your eyes become soft. Let the tongue rest in the mouth. Let the throat open without effort. Let the heart area become warm and unguarded, only as much as feels right. Let the stomach release its old holding. Let the back sink into support. Let the legs become heavy. Let the feet feel free from the road of the day. Every part of the body can receive the message of safety. Every part can be spoken to with love. You are not ordering yourself to calm down. You are inviting yourself into calm. There is a difference between pushing yourself and loving yourself. Pushing says, hurry, change, be better, stop feeling this. Love says, I am with you while you learn. Love says we can take one breath at a time. Love says the child within you does not need to earn rest. Tonight, choose the voice of love. Let it become the only voice you follow into sleep. If the old voice of fear speaks, let it speak in the distance. You do not have to obey it. You can return to the softer truth. I am learning to care for myself with tenderness. I am allowed to grow in peace. The inner child heals when the present moment becomes kinder than the past. Not because the past is denied, but because the heart is no longer trapped there. Right now, the past is not happening. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, the night is here. Right now, there is space around you. Right now, you can choose a thought that does not hurt you. This is not small. This is sacred. Each gentle thought becomes a new place for the heart to rest. Each kind breath tells the younger self, we are not there anymore. We are here now. We are safe enough for tonight. Let this truth settle under the mind. The past is not here. The old room is not here. The old fear is not ruling this moment. What is here is breath. What is here is quiet. What is here is the chance to offer love inward. Your younger self does not need you to be perfect tonight. It only needs you to stop turning away. So turn inward with softness. Let the heart lean toward itself. Let your own love become a blanket around the pial, aces that once felt cold. You may notice how gentle this healing can be. It does not need to look dramatic. It can be one hand over the heart. It can be one breath that does not fight. It can be one sentence that tells the truth kindly. It can be the simple act of no longer blaming yourself for pain you did not choose. Tonight, let gentle healing be real healing. Let quiet repair be enough. Let small comfort matter. A softer heart does not appear through pressure. It appears when you stop making yourself unsafe inside your own mind. Say softly within, I am done speaking to myself as if I am the problem. I am ready to become my own safe place. I give the child within me love, patience, and calm. I choose thoughts that help me rest. Feel how these words change the air inside you. They do not pull you away from sleep. They guide you closer. They tell the deeper mind that it can loosen its hold. They tell the heart that a new inner home is being built. Not a loud home, not a perfect home, a gentle home. A place inside you where every younger wound can be met without fear. There is a childlike part of you that may still be waiting for someone to say, you matter. So say it now from the deepest kindness you can find. You matter to me. Your feelings matter. Your dreams matter. Your soft heart matters. Your tears matter. The parts you hid matter. The needs you were ashamed of matter. You do not have to become small to be loved anymore. You do not have to disappear to keep peace. You do not have to silence your heart to be accepted. Let these truths move like soft bells through the inner world. As you hear this, let your breathing slow on its own. Do not count. Do not force. Let the body choose the rhythm it needs. The younger self within you may understand the language of softness more than the language of thought. So give softness through your breath. Give softness through your face. Give softness through the way you allow your muscles to let go. Give softness through the way you no longer demand that healing happen fast. This is a night of tenderness. This is a night of returning. This is a night of becoming safe with yourself, one breath at a time. If the heart feels heavy, let it be heavy without blame. If the mind feels busy, let it be busy in a wider space. If the body feels restless, let it be included in love. You do not need to push anything out of the room of healing. You can welcome what is here and let peace sit beside it. Peace does not always arrive by removing every feeling. Sometimes peace comes when every feeling is allowed to soften in the presence of love. Let that be true tonight. Let peace sit beside sadness. Let love sit beside fear. Let rest sit beside the old need to stay alert. There is a kind of sleep that begins before the body fully sleeps. It begins when the heart stops fighting itself. It begins when the mind is no longer asked to carry tomorrow. It begins when the child within you hears a message that feels safe enough to receive. You can give that message now. I do not have to fight myself anymore. I can be gentle with what hurts. I can let love reach the youngest places inside me. I can rest even while healing is still unfolding. Let these words become light and soft. Let them move beyond thought and become a feeling. The younger you may have once believed love could disappear at any moment. Tonight, teach that place a new feeling. Love can stay. Love can be quiet and still be real. Love can be gentle and still be strong. Love can hold without asking you to change first. Let your own heart become the first place where this love stays. Do not wait for the outside world to prove your worth before you offer care to yourself. Begin here, in this bed, in this breath, in this quiet hour. Begin by saying, I will not abandon myself tonight. Let the words open slowly. I will not abandon myself tonight. This is not a harsh promise. It is a warm one. It means you will not leave the tender places without comfort. It means you will not punish yourself for feeling. It means you will not use the past as proof that you are unworthy. It means the younger part of you can rest near your own loving presence. You are becoming the safe shelter you needed. Not all at once. Not by pretending nothing hurt, but by choosing to remain kind when old pain asks for care. Breathe again, slow and easy. Let the breath carry love downward through the body, into the throat where words may have stayed unspoken, into the chest where longing may have lived, into the stomach where fear may have gathered, into the hips, legs, and feet where the body kept moving through days it wanted to pause. Let every part receive a small message of thanks. Thank you, body, for carrying me. Thank you, heart, for staying open in hidden ways. Thank you, mind, for trying to protect me. Thank you, younger self, for surviving with as much courage as you could. There is no need to look back with shame. You did what you knew how to do. You protected your heart in the ways that were available to you. You may have closed certain doors inside yourself, not because you were weak, but because you needed to feel safe. Tonight, you can begin opening them slowly, only the doors that are ready, only the rooms that can receive light. You do not have to enter every memory. You can simply allow the love of this moment to move through the inner house and make it warmer. Imagine the love within you as a soft lamp, not too bright, not too much. It does not force the dark to leave. It simply brings warmth where there has been coldness. It lights the corner where the child within you waited. It shines on the little feelings that were called too much. It touches the old belief that you had to earn care. Under this light, the younger self does not have to explain anything. That part can simply sit close to your heart and feel, maybe I am safe now. I am loved now. Maybe I can stop being afraid of my own needs. Let this possibility be enough. You do not need full belief tonight. You only need a small opening. A small opening can let in great peace. A small kindness can begin deep repair. A small shift in the way you speak to yourself can change the feeling of the whole night. So speak gently. I allow a little more love into the places that have been closed. I allow a little more trust into the places that have been tired. I allow a little more ease into the places that have been holding too much. Let this be soft. Let it be simple. Let it be real. As the body relaxes, the younger self may begin to sense that it is no longer alone in the dark. You are here. Your breath is here. Your growing wisdom is here. The love of life is here. The quiet of the night is here. You can place all of this around the tender part within you like a circle of peace. Nothing needs to break through this circle tonight. Not old blame, not harsh memory, not the voice that says you should be over it. Not the pressure to become healed by mourning. Within this circle, you can rest as you are. Resting as you are is a deep act of love. It tells the child within you that love is not only for the polished parts. Love is for the tired face, the confused heart, the trembling hope, the quiet longing, the hidden wound. Love is for every part that has waited for kindness. You do not need to divide yourself into pieces that deserve care and pieces that must be hidden. All of you is allowed to be here. All of you is allowed to breathe. All of you is allowed to move toward peace at its own pace. Say inwardly, every part of me is allowed to belong. Every feeling in me is allowed to be met with kindness. Every younger place in me is allowed to receive comfort. I welcome myself back into love. Let belonging become a soft sound inside you. Let it reach places that have felt outside the circle for too long. You belong in your own heart. You belong in your own life. You belong in this moment of rest. You do not have to wait until you are different. You do not have to wait until you understand everything. You can belong now. The child within you may not need a long speech. That part may only need to feel that your love is steady. So let your love become steady through the breath. Soft breath in, gentle breath out. Warmth in, release out. Care in, old fear out. You are not trying to control the breath. You are letting the breath become a simple way of returning. Each time the mind drifts, you can come back without anger. Each time an old feeling stirs, you can soften around it. This is how safety grows, not through force, but through steady kindness. There is a quiet power in saying yes to the part of you that once felt rejected. Yes, you are allowed to feel. Yes, you are allowed to need comfort. Yes, you are allowed to be seen by your own heart. Yes, you are allowed to stop blaming yourself. Yes, you are allowed to rest. Let these yeses become a gentle doorway. Walk through without hurry. The younger self within you does not need to run. It can move at the speed of trust. It can step closer to love slowly. It can learn that peace does not disappear when it is received. Your mind may wonder how healing happens during sleep. Let the question become soft. Healing happens when the body feels safe enough to stop guarding. Healing happens when the heart receives a new message again and again in kind ways. Healing happens when you stop feeding old pain with new self-blame. Healing happens when you allow the deep mind to rest in love instead of fear. Tonight, while you drift, the deeper part of you can listen to these soft truths. It can take them where the thinking mind cannot reach. It can begin to loosen old knots quietly. You do not have to stay awake to make this work. You do not have to hold each word. Let the words do their gentle work, and then let them fade. The meaning can remain even when the mind becomes sleepy. The body can still receive calm. The heart can still feel comfort. The younger place within you can still hear that love is near. If sleep comes, let it come like a friend. If you stay awake a little longer, let the resting itself be healing. Nothing needs to be perfect. Even this slow resting is a gift to the child within you. Tonight, let go of the old idea that you must be hard on yourself to become better. Hardness may have once seemed like protection, but love is a deeper teacher. Love teaches the heart that it can open without danger. Love teaches the body that it can release old fear. Love teaches the mind that it does not have to punish every mistake. You can learn through warmth now. You can grow through gentleness. You can heal without attacking the parts of you that hurt. Say softly, I choose love as my teacher. I choose kindness as my path. I choose peace as my way into sleep. Let this choice move through your whole inner world. Let it reach the younger part that once believed love was tied to being good, quiet, useful, or easy. Tell that part, love is not a prize you must win. Love is your natural home. You do not need to become more pleasing to receive it. You do not need to hide your feelings to keep it. You do not need to carry shame to prove you are sorry. You can learn, grow, and still be loved. You can rest, receive, and still be worthy. The old heart may still ask, what if I am not safe? Answer gently, in this moment, I am learning safety. The old heart may ask, what if I am not loved? Answer softly, I am opening to love from within. The old heart may ask, what if I am too hurt? Answer with patience, healing can begin wherever I am. Do not argue with the fear. Do not shame the fear. Let each fear be met by a warmer truth. Fear often softens when it is not treated like an enemy. It only wants to know that someone wise and kind is here now. You are the wise and kind presence too, O night. You do not need to be perfect to offer that presence. Your willingness is enough. Your soft breath is enough. Your choice not to turn away is enough. The child within you does not need a grand promise. It needs simple care that feels real. It needs to hear, I will listen to you. I will stop calling your feelings wrong. I will hold you when old pain comes close. I will remind you that you are safe in this moment. Let these messages become the new language inside you. As you listen inwardly, there may be a place in you that still waits for approval. It may have worked so hard to be accepted. It may have tried to read every mood, avoid every mistake, and become whatever seemed safest. Tonight, let that place rest. You do not need to earn peace by pleasing anyone in your mind. You do not need to replay the day and check whether you were enough. You are allowed to end this day without putting yourself on trial. You are allowed to lay down the need to be perfect. You are allowed to be human and still sleep in love. Say softly, I release the need to prove my worth tonight. I am enough without striving. I bless the child in me who tried so hard. I give that child rest now. Let this be a lullaby for the heart. Not a song made of sound, but a feeling made of mercy. The younger self can curl into this mercy. The body can sink deeper into support. The mind can loosen the old habit of checking, fixing, and preparing. Nothing more is required in this moment. The night is here to hold what the day could not settle. There is a sacred kindness in telling yourself, I do not have to solve my childhood tonight. I only have to love the part of me that lived through it. Let that truth soften you. The mind may want to search through every old doorway, but the heart can heal through present love. You do not need to dig in the dark. You can light a small candle and sit with what comes near. You can offer warmth without forcing memory. You can offer care without needing proof. You can say, I believe my heart. I believe my tenderness. I believe the places in me that ask for love. Let the younger self know that it does not have to speak clearly to be understood. It can be felt. It can be sensed in the body. It can show up as tiredness, worry, a need for comfort, or a longing to be held. You do not have to judge these signs. You can meet them as messages. You can say, something in me is asking for care, and I am willing to answer with love. This is how the inner bond begins. You stop ignoring the small signals. You stop calling yourself weak. You begin to respond to your own heart as if it truly matters. Because it does matter. Your heart matters when it is calm, and it matters when it aches. It matters when it feels strong, and it matters when it feels young and unsure. It matters when it knows what to say, and it matters when it can only breathe. Tonight, let the younger part of you feel that it does not lose worth when it has needs. You are not less lovable because you want comfort. You are not less spiritual because you feel pain. You are not failing because old feelings still visit. You are healing because you are meeting them with more love than before. Allow your body to become heavier now. The weight of you is welcome. The tiredness is welcome. The need for sleep is welcome. Let the muscles know that they can stop trying to hold an old shape. Let the face release the expression it wore for the world. Let the heart stop reaching outward for a moment and rest in the love that is being offered within. Your own care can become a soft place to land. Your own words can become medicine. Your own breath can become a path back to the safe center inside you. I am safe to come home to myself. I am safe to love the child within me. I am safe to let old fears soften in my body. I am safe to receive rest as a form of healing. Let these affirmations move slowly with space around them. Do not rush to feel something. Let the feeling find you when it is ready. Sometimes the heart does not open because it is pushed. It opens because it is no longer afraid of being pushed. Tonight, give your heart that gift. No pressure, no force, no demand. Only a steady invitation into peace. The child within you may have believed that love could be taken away after a mistake. Tonight, offer a new promise. My love for myself does not leave when I am imperfect. My care does not disappear when I am afraid. My kindness does not end when I need time. This is a new kind of safety, a love that stays, a kindness that returns, a patient warmth that does not keep score. Let the younger self hear this, not as a rule, but as a feeling. Let that feeling be felt in the softening of your breath, in the loosening of your hands, in the quiet of your chest. There is nothing wrong with needing to hear kindness more than once. The heart that was hurt often needs many gentle reminders before it can trust. So let each breath become a reminder without using the same words again and again. One breath says, "You are cared for." Another says, "You may rest." Another says, "You are not alone inside yourself." Another says, "Love can meet you here." Let the reminders come in new ways, through stillness, through warmth, through release, through the growing sense that the night is safer than your old thoughts told you it would be. As you drift deeper, let the idea of forgiveness become very soft, not forced, not rushed, not given to anyone before your heart is ready. Tonight, forgiveness can begin as kindness toward yourself. You can forgive yourself for the ways you survived. You can forgive yourself for not knowing then what you know now. You can forgive yourself for being afraid, for closing down, for needing love, for carrying pain longer than you wanted to. Self-forgiveness does not erase the past. It removes the knife of blame from your own hand. It says, "I will not keep hurting myself for what hurt me." Let this self-forgiveness move through you like a warm cloth over the heart. I forgive myself for believing I was not enough. I forgive myself for the fear I carried. I forgive myself for the times I did not know how to comfort my own pain. I now choose a kinder way. Let these words bring the younger self closer, not through demand, but through relief. The inner child does not need punishment. It needs repair. It needs your loving attention. It needs to feel that the grown part of you is no longer an echo of the old hurt, but a shelter of new peace. You are becoming that shelter now. Every soft thought is a wall of safety. Every gentle breath is a window opening. Every loving affirmation is a small light. Inside this shelter, the younger self can begin to stop waiting for the next painful thing. It can begin to sense that this moment is different. The heart can rest without scanning. The body can soften without fearing danger. The mind can become quiet without losing control. This is healing in the language of sleep, slow, warm, steady, kind. Let your attention move to the center of your chest, not with effort, but with tenderness. Imagine that the heart has a small, quiet room within it. In this room, nothing harsh is allowed. No shame enters here. No blame sits here. No old voice has power here. This room is made of acceptance. It holds the younger part of you exactly as it is. It does not ask that part to explain, perform, or become bright before it is loved. It simply says, "You are welcome here. Stay as long as you need. Rest as deeply as you can. Let the room of the heart become peaceful. Let it be simple. A feeling of safety, a feeling of warmth, a feeling that says you can stop running from yourself. The younger self may not fully relax yet, and that is okay. Trust takes time. Tonight you are planting trust in the soil of your own heart. You are not demanding a full bloom before morning. You are only giving the soil water. You are only making the ground softer. You are only letting love reach the roots. Say inwardly, I plant love where fear has lived. I plant peace where shame has stayed. I plant trust where loneliness once grew. I allow my inner world to become kinder. Let these words become seeds. Let sleep cover them. Let the deeper mind receive them without effort. You do not need to watch them grow. You do not need to check if they are working. The soul knows how to take in what is gentle. The body knows how to rest when it feels supported. The heart knows how to heal when it is no longer being rushed. Tonight, your only work is to soften toward yourself, not to fix, not to judge, not to measure how calm you are. Just soften. Soften around the old ache. Soften around the need to know why. Soften around the memory of being unseen. Soften around the parts of you that still wait for love. You can let them know love is coming from me now. Care is coming from within me now. I am learning to become the steady presence I needed. This is not lonely. This is powerful. It means you are no longer waiting outside your own heart. The more you offer love inward, the more the younger part of you can stop looking for proof of worth in every small thing. It can stop asking, was I enough today? It can stop fearing that a quiet moment means rejection. It can stop turning silence into danger. Slowly, gently, it can learn a new way. I am worthy even when nothing is being proven. I am loved even when the world is quiet. I am safe even when I am not in control. Let these new messages move slowly through the old places. Let the heart learn without pressure. There is a beautiful peace in no longer needing to abandon your own softness. You can be soft and safe. You can be open and wise. You can be tender and strong. The younger self inside you may have believed that softness caused pain, but tonight you can show it that softness can also be a doorway to healing. Softness in the breath. Softness in the face. Softness in the way you speak to yourself. Softness in the way you let sleep come when it comes. This softness is not weakness. It is the heart remembering that it no longer has to live behind walls. Let the old walls become less solid. You do not have to tear them down. Thank them for what they tried to do. They helped you feel protected when you did not know another way. But now you can open a window. You can let in a little air. You can let love move through the spaces that were closed. You can say, I honor the ways I protected myself, and I now allow gentler protection. I protect myself with love. I protect myself with truth. I protect myself by being kind to my own heart. As you say this, feel the strength in gentleness. It is not weak to rest. It is not weak to need comfort. It is not weak to care for the child within you. It is deep courage to meet what hurts without turning away. It is deep wisdom to stop using harshness as a guide. It is deep healing to create a safe inner home. Tonight, every soft breath is part of that home. Every peaceful thought becomes a place where your younger self can sit down and rest. Let your mind become less sharp now. Let the thoughts lose their edges. Let the old questions become less important than the warmth of this moment. You do not have to answer everything tonight. You do not have to know how the whole healing will unfold. You only need to allow the next gentle breath, then the next, then the next. In this simple rhythm, the heart begins to trust life again. Not in a loud way, not in a sudden way, in a quiet way that feels like the first sign of morning still far away, soft and sure. I trust the love that is growing inside me. I trust the healing that begins in small ways. I trust my heart to open when it is ready. I trust rest to help me receive what I could not receive during the day. Let these words move softly through the deeper mind. Let them become the kind of truth that does not need to be argued. You can sleep near these words. You can drift with them. You can let them fade into feeling. The feeling is simple. You are safe enough now to be kind to yourself. Maybe the younger part of you has waited for permission to stop trying so hard. Give it now. You can stop trying to be worthy. You can stop trying to earn a place in love. You can stop trying to become easy to care for. You can stop trying to hide your needs from your own heart. Rest, little place within me. Rest from the long effort. Rest from the fear of being too much. Rest from the old belief that love must be chased. You are welcome here. You are wanted here. You are held here. Let that message settle into the body. The lungs can breathe more freely. The stomach can loosen. The shoulders can come down. The eyes can become heavy. The back can feel the support beneath it. You are not floating alone. You are supported by the bed, by the breath, by the quiet, by the love you are learning to give yourself, and by the gentle care of life that moves in ways the mind cannot always see. Let support become a feeling, not an idea. Let the body receive it before the mind tries to explain it. This is a night for rebuilding trust inside yourself. Trust that you will not shame your own tears. Trust that you will listen when your body needs rest. Trust that you will speak to yourself with more care than before. Trust that you can hold the younger place without becoming lost in the past. Trust that healing can be slow and still be real. Trust that love can enter even where fear has lived for a long time. Each trust is a soft thread. Together, they begin to weave a new inner blanket. Wrap that blanket around the child within you. Not in a way that traps, but in a way that comforts. Let it be made of gentle words, quiet breath, and patient care. Let it say, you are no longer alone with your feelings. You do not have to be brave every second. You can lean into peace now. You can close your eyes inside this love. You can let the grown heart within you keep watch while the younger heart sleeps. And as you become heavier, let yourself move deeper into the feeling of being cared for. You may not have received care in the exact way you needed it then, but care can still reach you now. Love is not limited to one time. Peace is not limited to one age. Healing is not blocked by the years that have passed. The heart can receive today what it needed long ago. The body can learn a new sense of safety. The inner child can begin to feel that the present is not only a place of memory, but a place of repair. Let the present moment become very simple. The breath is here. The body is here. The night is here. Love is being offered here. Nothing else has to be added. Nothing has to be taken away. You do not have to search for a better state. This quiet, honest moment is enough. The younger self within you can rest in enough. Enough love for this breath. Enough peace for this minute. Enough safety for this small opening. Enough kindness to begin again. I give myself enough kindness for tonight. I give my inner child enough safety for this breath. I give my heart enough room to soften. I give my body enough permission to rest. Let these words sink slowly. They do not need to become perfect belief. They can simply become a kinder direction. Healing often begins as a new direction, turning away from blame, turning toward comfort, turning away from fear, turning toward trust, turning away from old harshness, turning toward love. As your body moves closer to sleep, let the younger part of you know that it does not have to stay awake waiting for care. Care is here now. It is in the way you are listening. It is in the way you are no longer using sharp words against yourself. It is in the way you are allowing your body to become heavy. It is in the way you are giving old pain a softer place to rest. Care is not far away. It is inside the very choice to be gentle. Let that care become the atmosphere of this night. Breathe it in as calm. Breathe it out as release. Let it move around the heart, around the throat, around the belly, around the places that have held fear. Let it say, you are not being judged here. You are not being rushed here. You are not being asked to explain why you hurt. You are being loved where you are. Let the younger self feel the difference between being corrected and being comforted. Tonight is for comfort. You can allow memories to stay quiet if they want to stay quiet. You can allow feelings to pass if they want to pass. You can allow the body to know what it needs without your mind managing every part of it. The deeper self is wise. It knows how to move toward balance. It knows how to take in safety. It knows how to let sleep become a healing place. Trust that wisdom now. Let the mind no longer stand at the door asking for proof. Let it sit down. Let it breathe. Let it rest. There is a gentle truth moving through this night. The child within you does not need to be rescued by force. It needs to be welcomed by love. Welcomed into the present. Welcomed into the body. Welcomed into the heart. Welcomed into sleep. You can say, "Come closer, tender part of me." You do not have to be afraid of my attention. I will not scold you. I will not make you wrong. I will hold you in peace. Let this invitation remain open. No pressure to enter. No fear if it takes time. The door of love can stay open quietly. As this door stays open, your body can begin to feel less alone. The places that once carried silent hurt can sense warmth around them. The old tightness may not disappear all at once, but it can soften at the edges. That is enough. A softy or edge is healing. A kinder thought is healing. A calmer breath is healing. A moment without self-blame is healing. Let these small healings matter. They are not small to the heart. They are the beginning of a new way of living inside yourself. Let yourself become more still now, not because you are forcing stillness, but because you are being invited into it. The day is no longer asking for your energy. The future is not asking for your answer. The past is not asking for your return. The younger self is simply asking for love. Give love in the easiest way. A soft breath, a warm thought, a gentle hand over the heart if it feels right, a quiet inner message. I am with you. I care for you. I will learn how to love you well. The words may grow slower. The mind may begin to drift. Let drifting happen. Let the child within you drift too, held in the safe arms of your own heart. Not held tightly, held gently, held with room to breathe, held with respect for all it has carried, held with the promise that this night will not be used for blame. This night will be used for repair. This night will be used for tenderness. This night will be used to begin a softer bond between who you were, who you are, and who you are becoming. You are becoming someone who can love the tender places instead of hiding them. You are becoming someone who can rest without earning it. You are becoming someone who can speak inwardly with warmth. You are becoming someone who can let the young, afraid parts feel safe in the present. Let this becoming be slow. Let it be quiet. Let it happen under the cover of night, where no one needs to see, measure, or judge it. The soul grows beautifully in hidden places. The heart heals softly when it is no longer watched by fear. I allow myself to become kinder in the dark. I allow my heart to repair in quiet ways. I allow the child within me to trust me little by little. I allow sleep to carry love into the deeper places. Let these affirmations drift like soft leaves on still water. You do not need to hold them. Let them float. Let them go where they need to go. Let them touch the roots of old sadness. Let them rest against the places that once felt unloved. Let them become part of the peaceful field around you. There is no need to rush towards sleep. Sleep can come more easily when it is welcomed instead of chased. So welcome it gently. Welcome rest as a friend. Welcome quiet as a healer. Welcome the night as a soft teacher. Welcome the younger self as a sacred part of you. Welcome the feelings that are ready to soften. Welcome the love that is ready to grow. Everything does not have to change tonight, but something inside you can begin to feel less alone. Something can loosen. Something can breathe. Let your breath become the bridge between the grown you and the younger you. With each inhale, send kindness inward. With each exhale, release a little old fear. Not all fear, not every old hurt. Just what is ready. The heart knows what is ready. The body knows what can soften. You do not need to choose with the mind. Simply offer love and let the deeper wisdom respond. I offer love to every age within me. I offer peace to every place that remembers pain. I offer safety to the parts that are learning to rest. The younger self may begin to feel that the night is not empty. It is full of gentle care. It is full of breath. It is full of the chance to begin again without pushing. It is full of a quiet love that does not demand words. Let this love become the background of your sleep. Let it hum softly beneath every thought. Let it hold you when the mind drifts. Let it stay close when the body sinks deeper. Let it carry the message that you are no longer required to face old feelings without support. You are supported now by your own growing love. You are supported by the calm you are allowing. You are supported by the kindness that enters each time you stop blaming yourself. You are supported by the soft truth that the child within you can heal in layers. No layer needs to be forced. No feeling needs to be rushed away. No part of you needs to prove readiness. You can receive only what feels safe tonight, and that will be enough. Healing knows how to move at the right pace when love is present. Let love be present in the simplest way. Let it be the way you no longer speak harshly to your heart. Let it be the way you allow your face to relax. Let it be the way you let a deep breath come if it wants to come. Let it be the way you forgive the younger you for not knowing how to handle so much. Let it be the way you forgive the present you for still learning. This is love in action. Quiet, real, close, gentle enough for sleep. The more you soften, the more the inner child can sense that you are not a danger to yourself anymore. You are no longer using your own mind as a place of punishment. You are creating a place of rest within. This is a holy change, a change that begins in the dark, under the surface, in small choices that may seem simple but are deeply healing. You choose not to turn against yourself. You choose not to replay the old pain with new shame. You choose not to demand that the heart heal faster than it can. You choose love, and love begins to change the feeling of everything. Let your whole inner world receive this blessing now. May the youngest places in me feel safe. May the hidden sadness in me be met with warmth. May the old fear in me loosen without struggle. May the child within me rest in the love I offer tonight. May my sleep be gentle, and may my heart learn peace in the deeper places. Let this blessing move slowly, covering the thoughts, the body, the memories, the feelings, the spaces between breaths. Nothing in you needs to be outside this blessing. And if part of you still feels unsure, let it be included too. The unsure part does not need to be pushed away. It can sit close to the warmth. It can listen without believing everything yet. It can take its time. Trust that even doubt can soften when it is held gently. Say inwardly, the part of me that doubts is also loved. The part of me that fears is also welcome. The part of me that waits is also safe. I do not divide myself tonight. I gather myself with kindness. Feel how gathering yourself is different from fixing yourself. Fixing says something is wrong. Gathering says every part belongs. Tonight, gather the small lost pieces with patience. The part that wanted approval, the part that needed comfort, the part that became quiet, the part that tried to be brave, the part that still longs for softness. Let them all come closer, not as a crowd of problems, but as sacred pieces of your own heart. Hold them in the field of love. Let each one know you are part of me and I am learning to care for you. As you move deeper toward rest, the words can become slower inside you. The space between thoughts can grow wider. In that space, the younger self can breathe. The body can repair. The mind can learn that not every question needs an answer tonight. The heart can feel that peace is allowed even before life is perfect. You are allowed peace before everything is healed. You are allowed rest before everything is understood. You are allowed love before every wound is gone. Let this permission settle like soft light across your whole being. I am allowed peace now. I am allowed rest now. I am allowed love now. I am allowed to heal gently now. Let these truths move without hurry. Let them become a soft floor beneath you. You do not have to stand on fear tonight. You can rest on permission. You can rest on kindness. You can rest on the quiet knowing that the inner child is not a burden. That tender part is a doorway back to innocence, back to warmth, back to trust, back to the love that has always been possible within you. Let the doorway remain open as you drift. You do not need to walk through all of it now. You can simply rest near it. You can feel the air of it. You can sense that something gentle waits there. Not a demand, not a task, a return. A return to the part of you that still knows how to receive wonder in small things. A return to the part that wants to believe life can be kind. A return to the part that never stopped needing love. Tonight, you do not have to deny that need. You can bless it. Bless the need for safety. Bless the need for comfort. Bless the need to be heard. Bless the need to feel loved without earning it. These needs do not make you weak. They make you alive. They show where love wants to enter. Let love enter through the need for rest. Let love enter through the need for softness. Let love enter through the ache that has waited quietly. Let love enter without making you explain why it is needed. The heart does not have to defend its longing tonight. Let your body sink more fully now. Let the bed take more of your weight. Let the air move gently in and out. Let the eyes become heavy behind closed lids. Let the heart be warm. Let the child within you curl into the safe place you are making. Let the old fear stand down for a while. It has worked long enough. It may rest now. The guard at the door may rest. The watcher in the mind may rest. The one who tries to be ready for everything may rest. Love is here now. Peace is near now. The night is holding you now. I let the guard within me rest. I let the watcher within me soften. I let the child within me feel protected by love. I let my deeper self guide me toward calm. Let this become less like words and more like a feeling of the inner house growing quiet, a feeling of the lights being turned down gently, a feeling of every room being safe enough for sleep. No part is being forced into darkness. Every part is being covered with care. The younger self inside you may have carried the fear of being forgotten. Tonight, let that fear hear a new truth. You are remembered by love. You are remembered by your own heart. You are remembered in this breath. You are not lost inside me. I know you are here, and I am coming toward you with kindness. Let this truth become a soft path. A path the child within you can feel under its feet. A path that leads away from shame and toward peace. A path that does not require speed. A path that stays open even when healing pauses. Nothing in nature blooms by being shouted at. Nothing in the heart heals by being shamed. The tender places open when the conditions are kind. Tonight, you are creating kind conditions inside yourself. A quiet body, a softer mind, a loving inner voice, a safe welcome for old feelings. This is enough for healing to begin. This is enough for the younger self to feel less alone. This is enough for sleep to become a place where love keeps working after the words have faded. Let the words fade whenever they need to. Let the feeling remain. The feeling says, I am with myself now. The feeling says, I am no longer turning away from my own heart. The feeling says, the child within me is safe to rest. The feeling says, I can heal without hurry. Let this feeling spread through your chest, your stomach, your back, your hands, your legs, and down into your feet. Let the whole body become a quiet home for this new safety. You do not have to know what tomorrow will feel like. You do not have to decide how healed you are. You do not have to promise that you will never feel old pain again. You only need to let this moment be kinder than the last harsh thought. You only need to let this breath carry a little more mercy. You only need to let your younger self feel that love has come closer. And as love comes closer, rest can come closer too. Sleep can move nearer without pressure. The heart can loosen its hold on the day. There is still more love to receive, and it can come slowly. Let it come as warmth in the body. Let it come as space in the mind. Let it come as softness around the old ache. Let it come as the deep knowing that you are not wrong for needing care. Let it come as permission to stop proving and start resting. Let it come as a quiet hand placed over every younger wound, not to cover it with silence, but to soothe it with peace. I receive love in the places that felt left behind. I receive peace in the places that learned fear. I receive comfort in the places that waited alone. I receive rest in the places that have worked too hard. Let receiving be natural now. You do not need to earn it. You do not need to explain it. You do not need to be more healed to deserve it. The child within you can receive because it is worthy. The heart within you can receive because it has carried enough. The body within you can receive because it is tired and faithful and ready for kindness. As the quiet deepens, let yourself move into the next layer of healing with a soft heart, letting the younger self feel the warmth of your attention, letting the body trust the bed beneath it, letting the mind learn that old pain does not have to be carried into every dream, letting this calm presence grow wider inside you as the night opens more deeply and the tender places begin to listen. The listening begins in the quiet parts of you, the parts that do not need loud words to understand love. It begins where the breath touches the heart. It begins where the body feels the first small sign that it does not have to defend itself from this moment. Let that listening grow slowly. Let it be like a soft opening in the center of your being, where the younger part of you can hear something kind without needing to run away from it. Nothing is being taken from you tonight. Nothing is being forced open. You are only being invited to feel the warmth of your own care in a way that is simple, gentle, and safe. Let your heart become a quiet place where the child within you can sit without fear of being judged. There is no need to ask that tender part why it feels the way it feels. There is no need to make it explain its sadness or defend its worry. You can simply be near it. You can sit beside that younger place with the calm presence you have always wanted. You can let it know, without many words, that its feelings are allowed to exist. Its tears are allowed. Its fear is allowed. Its need for comfort is allowed. It does not have to be quiet to deserve love. It does not have to be easy to deserve care. The heart often begins to heal when it is no longer made wrong for hurting. So tonight, give yourself that gift. Let the ache be met with mercy. Let the old fear be met with patience. Let the little places inside you that still wonder if they are safe receive a new kind of answer. Not a rushed answer, not a perfect answer, a soft answer, a steady answer, a loving answer that says, "You are here with me now, and I will not turn away from you. I will not leave you alone in the place where you once felt small." Breathe gently and imagine that each breath is bringing a little more kindness into the room of your heart. Not enough to overwhelm you, just enough to make the room warmer, just enough to let the younger self know that the door is open, the light is soft, and no one is angry here. In this inner room, there is no scolding. There is no pressure to heal quickly. There is no demand to smile before you are ready. There is only a calm welcome, a peaceful space, and the quiet truth that every part of you belongs. Say within yourself, "I welcome the tender child inside me with love. I allow that child to be seen without shame. I create safety in my own heart. I am willing to be gentle in places where I used to be hard." Let these words move through you with ease. Let them touch the younger part of you that may still be unsure about receiving kindness. It is all right if trust comes slowly. It is all right if the heart needs time. Love does not lose patience tonight. Love does not stand over you with a clock. Love waits. Love breathes. Love stays. Perhaps there were times when your feelings felt too big for the world around you. Perhaps you learned to hold them in because there seemed to be no safe place for them to land. Maybe you became careful with your words, careful with your needs, careful with your tears. Maybe your body learned to listen for danger in silence, in footsteps, in moods, in small changes that other people did not notice. Tonight, let that careful part know it can begin to rest. It does not have to scan the dark. It does not have to read the air. It does not have to prepare for pain that is not here. This moment is quiet. This breath is gentle. This body is being held. Let the younger self feel the difference between then and now. Then may have felt uncertain. Now there is a loving awareness present. Then you may have felt alone. Now you are turning toward yourself with care. Then you may not have known how to speak. Now you can speak inwardly with tenderness. Tell that younger place, "I am no longer helpless in the same way. I have more love to give now. I have more understanding now. I can listen to you now." Let the words become very soft inside you. "I can listen to you now." Let them move toward the places that waited to be heard. You do not need a long memory to listen. You can listen to the feeling in the chest. You can listen to the tightness in the belly. You can listen to the tiredness behind the eyes. You can listen to the small longing for comfort. Listening does not mean fixing every feeling. Listening means giving the feeling a place where it can soften. Listening means saying, I hear that something in me has been waiting for care, and I answer with love. There is a sacred patience in this kind of listening. It does not pull the child within you into the light before it is ready. It does not demand that pain become wisdom too soon. It simply allows your inner world to breathe. Let the child within you breathe. Let the heart breathe. Let the body breathe. Let the old places that were held too tightly find a little space. A little space can change everything. A little space tells the nervous system that the danger is not present in this moment. A little space tells the mind that it does not need to repeat the same old warning all night. You may notice that your body has been waiting for permission to stop guarding. Give it that permission now. Let the muscles around your eyes loosen. Let the forehead become smooth. Let the mouth rest. Let the throat soften as though unsaid words do not have to press there tonight. Let the shoulders drop as though you are no longer carrying the weight of being everything for everyone. Let the heart area open just a little, not by force, but by trust. Let the belly be gentle. Let the back feel supported. Let the legs know they do not have to run. Let the feet be still. Every part of your body can receive the message. This night is not here to harm you. This night is here to help you remember peace. The child within you may have known fear, but it can learn calm now. It may have known waiting, but it can learn receiving now. It may have known silence, but it can learn a loving inner voice now. You are allowed to teach yourself a new feeling. You are allowed to become the safe presence that your younger heart needed. You are allowed to let love arrive from within and move outward through the whole body. Say softly in the quiet of your mind, I give my body permission to feel safe. I give my heart permission to be tender. I give my inner child permission to rest. I give myself permission to receive love without earning it. Let these affirmations settle with space around them. They do not need to be repeated quickly. They do not need to become a task. Let them become like warm air moving through the room. Let them touch the hidden corners. Let them reach the old beliefs that said love had to be worked for, begged for, or feared. Tonight, love can be received as a natural part of your being. You do not need to be different to deserve tenderness. You do not need to become quieter, stronger, easier, or more complete. The child within you was always worthy of kindness, even in the moments it felt confused, even in the moments it needed more than others could give, even in the moments it felt scared, jealous, lonely, or unsure. Nothing about those feelings removed your worth. Feelings are not failures. Needs are not mistakes. Sensitivity is not something to punish. Tonight, let yourself remember that your tender heart has always been a place where love can enter. Let love enter where shame once lived. Let love enter where fear once made the body tense. Let love enter where you learn to hold back your voice. Let love enter where you tried to be small so you would not be rejected. You do not have to be small inside yourself anymore. You can take up space in your own heart. You can allow your feelings to exist without making them wrong. You can allow the younger self to be close to you without feeling that it is too much. There is room in you for all that you are. The soul does not heal by being divided against itself. It heals when each part is invited back into kindness. So gather the younger parts gently. The one that tried to be brave, the one that wanted to cry, the one that hoped to be chosen, the one that feared being left, the one that wondered if love would stay. Bring them all into one soft space, not as problems, not as burdens, as pieces of your own precious heart. Let them be held together in the warm truth that all of you is allowed to belong. Say within, I no longer send parts of myself away. I welcome my feelings with compassion. I let my inner child come home to love. I am safe to belong to myself. Let this be a deep returning. A return that does not need to be seen by anyone else. A return that happens in the quiet while your body rests and your heart opens slowly. Each word becomes a small doorway. Each breath becomes a small step. Each softening becomes a sign that something in you is learning a new way to exist. There may be old feelings of guilt that come forward when you offer love to yourself. Perhaps a part of you learned that self-kindness was selfish. Perhaps you were taught to care for others first, to keep the peace, to hold back your needs, to make yourself useful before you could be loved. Tonight, let that old teaching loosen. Loving yourself does not take love away from anyone else. Caring for the child within you does not make you selfish. Resting your body does not make you weak. Being gentle with your heart does not make you less strong. It makes you whole. Let this truth become a calm river inside you. I can love myself and still love others. I can care for my own heart without guilt. I can give my inner child comfort without apology. I can rest because rest is part of life. Let the river move through every place where guilt has gathered. Let it wash away the belief that your needs must always wait. Let it soften the old fear that you are asking for too much. The younger self within you is not asking for too much. It is asking for love, and love is the natural language of healing. Maybe there is a small part inside you that still waits for permission to relax. Give that permission now. You may relax without solving everything. You may relax without pleasing everyone. You may relax without proving that you deserve this night of peace. You may relax because your body is tired. You may relax because your heart is ready for comfort. You may relax because the child within you has carried enough. Nothing more must be done before kindness can reach you. Nothing more must be achieved before rest can come. Let rest begin as a feeling of being allowed to breathe, allowed to soften, allowed to feel, allowed to not know, allowed to be in the middle of healing, allowed to need time, allowed to be loved as you are. The younger self may feel this allowance like a blanket placed gently around the shoulders. It may not understand all the words, but it can feel the warmth. Let the warmth say what words cannot say. Let it say, "You are safe here. You are wanted here. You are not a mistake here. You can stop trying so hard here." As the warmth grows, the old inner judge may become quieter. That voice that measured, compared, blamed, and pushed does not need to lead you tonight. You can thank it for trying to protect you, and then you can choose another voice, a voice that blesses instead of wounds, a voice that guides instead of shames, a voice that speaks slowly, like moonlight touching a quiet room. This new voice says, "I am proud of the child within me for surviving. I honor the ways I tried to cope. I release the need to punish myself for being human. I choose mercy now. Let mercy become your companion. Mercy for the moments you did not understand yourself. Mercy for the times you shut down because you did not feel safe. Mercy for the ways you searched for love outside yourself. Mercy for the tender mistakes that came from fear. Mercy for the tired body that kept going. Mercy for the young heart that wanted to be held. Tonight, mercy can sit beside you in the quiet and place a soft hand over everything you once judged. When mercy is present, the child within you does not have to hide its face. It can begin to lift its head. It can begin to feel that the grown part of you is not here to attack. You are here to understand. You are here to comfort. You are here to bring the younger heart out of shame and into warmth. This is a holy movement inside the soul. It is slow. It is tender. It is not loud. It does not need to be dramatic. It is enough that you are willing to meet yourself with love tonight. Let your breath deepen if it wants to. Let it stay light if that feels easier. There is no correct way to receive peace. Your body knows how much it can take in. Trust its pace. The child within you may only open a little at a time. That is still healing. A small opening can let in the first real comfort. A small pause in self-blame can make room for a new life inside the heart. A small feeling of safety can become the beginning of a deeper trust. Let small things matter tonight. Say softly, "I honor each small step of my healing. I do not rush my heart. I do not shame my process. I allow peace to grow in its own time." Let this remove the pressure to be fully changed by morning. You are not here to pass a test. You are here to be loved in the middle of becoming. There is no need to force the younger self to be brave. There is no need to make the heart open more than it can. Whatever opens tonight is enough. Whatever softens tonight is enough. Whatever rests tonight is enough. The child within you may have once felt that love had to be earned through being quiet, helpful, pleasing, or strong. Tonight, offer a new message. Love does not come because you have no needs. Love comes because you are worthy by nature. Love does not wait for you to become perfect. Love meets you as you are and helps you remember your goodness. Let this truth enter slowly. You are not earning love by listening to these words. You are remembering love. You are returning to a truth that was always there beneath the fear. I am lovable in my stillness. I am lovable in my tenderness. I am lovable when I am learning. I am lovable before I do anything. Let these words become a soft ground inside you. The younger self can stand on this ground. It does not shake like the old ground of approval. It does not disappear when someone is distant. It does not depend on performance. It is the ground of inner worth. The ground that says, I belong to love because I exist. I belong to peace because my soul knows peace. I belong to healing because life within me wants to become whole. Let your whole being rest on this ground for a few breaths. There is nothing to chase here, nothing to prove, nothing to hide. The old search for worth can pause. The child within you can stop looking outward for a sign that it is enough. The sign is here. It is in the way you are choosing kindness. It is in the way your heart is willing to listen. It is in the way your breath continues, steady and faithful. You are alive. You are here. You are worthy of gentle care. There may be memories in the body that feel like old weather. Some days calm, some days heavy, some days uncertain. Tonight, let the weather pass through the wide sky of your awareness. You are not the storm. You are the space that can hold the storm while it moves. You are not the old fear. You are the loving presence that can sit with fear until it softens. You are not the wound. You are the life that is healing around the wound. Let this help you loosen the old identity that said pain was who you are. Say within, I am more than what happened long ago. I am more than the fear I carried. I am more than the roles I learned to play. I am a whole being returning to love. Let these words open a little window in the mind. Through that window, the younger self can see that the past is not the only truth. There is also this moment. There is also this body resting. There is also this loving choice. There is also the calm strength growing inside you. The old story may still exist, but it does not need to be the only story your heart hears tonight. Let the old roles loosen. The role of being the strong one may rest. The role of being the quiet one may rest. The role of being the one who makes everything all right may rest. The role of being easy, useful, careful or invisible may rest. These roles may have helped you survive, but they are not your true self. Beneath them is a softer, freer being, a being who can breathe without asking permission, a being who can feel without apology, a being who can receive love without turning away from it. Tell the younger place inside, you do not have to perform for love here. You do not have to watch every word. You do not have to make yourself smaller. You do not have to hide your tears. You can be real in the space of my heart. The heart can become a place where truth is safe. It can become a place where the child within you does not need a mask. It can become a place where rest is not only for the body, but for the parts of you that have been pretending for too long. Let the pretending fall away slowly, not as a breaking, but as a soft release. Like setting down a costume at the end of a long day. You do not need to be the pleasing self right now. You do not need to be the prepared self right now. You do not need to be the perfect self right now. You can be the breathing self, the resting self, the healing self, the self that is learning to be held by love. That is enough for the night. I let myself be real with myself. I let myself be soft without fear. I let my inner child stop performing. I let my heart rest in truth. Let these words move through the places where you once felt you had to hide. Let them bring comfort to the parts that were tired of pretending everything was fine. You do not need to pretend with yourself. You can hold both the ache and the hope. You can hold both the tiredness and the love. You can hold both the past and the new peace arriving now. There is no shame in having an inner child that still needs care. It is not a sign of weakness. It is a sign that you are alive, layered, and capable of love. The tender part within you may carry memory, but it also carries wonder. It carries the ability to receive simple joy. It carries the part of you that wants to believe in safety again. It carries the heart that still knows how to be touched by kindness. Tonight, do not only see that part as wounded, see it as sacred. See it as a doorway into deeper love. Bless that doorway. Bless the young hope inside you. Bless the small voice that still wants comfort. Bless the softness that never fully disappeared. Bless the innocence that may have been hidden, but was not destroyed. Say within, I bless the child within me as sacred. I bless the tender hope that still lives in me. I bless my ability to receive gentle love. I bless the innocence that is returning in quiet ways. Let this blessing move through you like soft light through curtains. The word blessing does not need to be big or strange. It simply means you are choosing to look at yourself with love. You are choosing to place kind attention where harsh attention once lived. You are choosing to speak life into places that heard fear for too long. The child within you can feel this. The body can feel this. The deeper mind can feel this. Even if the thinking mind is sleepy or uncertain, something within you understands the language of kindness. Let kindness become the new air in the inner room. Breathe it in. Rest in it. Let the younger self breathe it too. If an old voice says you do not deserve it, answer quietly, kindness is not something I must deserve. It is something I choose to give because healing needs warmth. If an old thought says you should be over this, answer gently, I am allowed to heal at the pace of love. If an old fear says nothing will change, answer softly, every moment of care creates a new path within me. You are creating that path now. The path may be hidden, but it is real. It begins in the way you stop rejecting the tender parts. It continues in the way you let the body feel safe. It grows in the way you use words that soothe instead of words that cut. It deepens in the way you allow sleep to be a place of repair. The path does not ask for force. It asks for trust. It asks for a willingness to return to love each time you notice fear. As you rest here, imagine that the younger self is no longer standing alone in a cold place. Imagine that it is near a warm glow, a gentle light that does not hurt the eyes. This light is your present love. It is calm. It does not demand. It does not ask questions too quickly. It simply shines with acceptance. The child within you can come close to this light when it is ready. It can sit beside it. It can feel its warmth. It can learn that being seen does not have to be dangerous. Let this light touch the places that feared being seen. The part that felt ashamed of needing help. The part that felt afraid of making mistakes. The part that felt too sensitive. The part that believed it had to hide sadness to be accepted. Let the light say, I see you with love. I see you without blame. I see you as worthy of care. You do not have to disappear in order to be safe. You can be seen gently now. Say within, I allow myself to be seen by my own loving heart. I no longer hide my pain from my compassion. I let light reach the places I once covered. I am safe to know myself with kindness. Let this be enough. You do not need to show yourself to the whole world tonight. This is an inward seeing, a sacred seeing. A seeing that happens between you and your own soul. It is quiet, private, and deeply healing. There is a soft dignity in finally meeting yourself this way. Not as a problem to be solved, but as a life to be loved. Not as a broken thing, but as a tender being returning to wholeness. The younger self within you does not need to be treated like a mistake from the past. It is part of your living heart. It still needs your warmth. It still responds to your words. It still listens for safety. Tonight, give it words that feel like open arms. You can say, I am here with you in the quiet. I will learn your language. I will notice when you are afraid. I will comfort you instead of judging you. I will give you room to feel and room to rest. These words are not a burden. They are a beginning. The child within you does not expect you to know everything. It only needs your willingness to be kind. It only needs to feel that you are not turning your back. The body may release in small ways as you offer this. A deeper breath, a soft sigh, a loosening in the stomach, a warmth in the chest, a heaviness in the limbs. Let these signs come naturally. Do not search for them. Do not judge if they do not appear. Healing has many quiet forms. Sometimes it is felt as calm, sometimes as tears, sometimes as sleep, sometimes as the simple relief of not fighting yourself. Whatever form comes tonight, let it be welcome. I welcome healing in the form it chooses. I welcome release in the way my body allows. I welcome peace in the amount that feels safe. I welcome love without forcing my heart. Let these words make the inner space wider. In a wider space, old feelings do not feel so trapped. They can move, they can breathe, they can change shape, they can become less sharp. You are not holding them in a tight fist anymore. You are opening the hand of the heart. As the hand of the heart opens, old beliefs can begin to fall away. The belief that you were too much, the belief that you were not enough, the belief that love had to be earned through silence, the belief that your needs were a burden, the belief that rest was only allowed after every task was done. Let these beliefs loosen without struggle. You do not have to fight them. You can simply stop feeding them. You can offer new beliefs that feel warmer, truer, and kinder. I am enough as I am. My needs can be met with love. My voice matters in my own heart. My rest is holy. My tenderness is welcome. Let each new belief become a quiet star in the inner sky, not too bright, not too far, just present, just steady, a little light in the darkness. The younger self can look toward these stars and feel less lost. It can begin to learn that the inner night is not empty. It is filled with signs of love. Let your attention drift with these small lights. There is no effort here, only a gentle sense of being guided inward. The body is resting. The heart is receiving. The mind is slowing. The child within you is being held in a kinder field. If thoughts pass through, let them pass like birds crossing the evening sky. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to catch them. You can return to the soft light, the warm breath, the feeling of being allowed to rest. The younger self may have learned to fear silence because silence once felt lonely. Tonight, let silence become different. Let silence become full of care. Let it be the place where love does not have to speak loudly. Let it be the place where the body hears safety. Let it be the place where the heart can whisper without being interrupted. Silence can hold you. Silence can calm you. Silence can give the child within you the space it never had to simply be. Rest in this caring silence for a moment. The words can become fewer inside you. The feeling can become stronger. You are not alone in the silence. You are with yourself in a new way. You are with the younger heart. You are with the breath. You are with the life that continues to move through you, faithful and quiet. Let the silence say, nothing needs to be proven here. Let it say, your heart is safe to soften here. Let it say, sleep can come near here. If old loneliness rises, meet it with warmth. Loneliness is not shameful. It is a place in the heart asking for connection. Offer connection inward. Say, I am here. I am listening. I will sit with you. I will not make you wrong for feeling alone. Let the younger self feel that companionship. It may not remove every ache at once, but it changes the way the ache is held. Pain held in love becomes less frightening. Loneliness met with presence becomes less cold. You can be present with yourself in very simple ways, feeling the breath move in and out, noticing the bed beneath you, softening the muscles around the heart, sending a kind thought to the part that feels small. These simple acts are not small to the inner child. They are proof that you are learning to stay, proof that you are no longer leaving yourself in the old places, proof that love is becoming more available inside you. Say gently, I stay with myself in love. I stay with the tender places. I stay with my heart as it learns trust. I stay with the child within me through kindness and rest. Let this staying feel calm, not heavy. You are not taking on a burden. You are offering a presence. Presence is lighter than struggle. Presence does not try to drag the past into order. Presence simply sits with what is here and says, you are not alone now. The child within you may need to hear that it is not responsible for things it could not control. Let that truth come forward now. You were not responsible for every feeling around you. You were not responsible for keeping love from leaving. You were not responsible for making everyone peaceful. You were not responsible for carrying the weight of grown pain. Let this truth remove a heavy coat from the young shoulders inside you. Let the coat slide away. Let the child breathe without the old duty. I release the weight that was never mine. I free the child within me from old responsibility. I allow my younger self to feel innocent again. I return burdens to the past and choose peace in this moment. Let these words be gentle but clear. The younger place may have carried blame for so long that freedom feels unfamiliar. Let it be unfamiliar. Let it be new. Let it arrive slowly. A new freedom can begin as a small easing in the chest, a small sense that maybe you do not have to carry everything anymore. You do not have to carry everything anymore. Not in the body, not in the heart, not in the night. The past can be honored without being held so tightly. The child within you can be loved without being trapped in old pain. You can let memories become memories, not places you live. You can let old feelings move through the body, not rule the whole inner world. You can let sleep become a soft bridge from carrying into resting, from fear into trust, from old weight into new space. Let new space open, space around the heart, space around the mind, space around the younger self. In this space, there is room for a new message. I am safe to grow beyond the pain I knew. I am safe to become more peaceful than my past taught me to be. I am safe to receive comfort that feels gentle and true. Let the deeper mind hear this. Let the child within you hear this. Let the body hear this in the language of relaxed muscles and slower breath. There may be parts of you that still expect love to come with conditions. Tonight, offer unconditional warmth inward, not perfect warmth, but honest warmth. A warmth that says, even when I feel afraid, I can be kind. Even when I do not understand myself, I can listen. Even when old patterns rise, I can choose a softer response. This is how love becomes steady. Not because fear never appears, but because kindness keeps returning. Let kindness return again now. Return to the breath. Return to the body. Return to the younger self. Return to the soft inner room where nothing harsh is allowed. If the mind wandered, that is not a problem. Bring it back as you would guide a sleepy child back to bed. No anger, no shame, just a gentle return. Here is the breath. Here is the body. Here is love. Here is rest. The more you practice returning gently, the more your inner child learns that mistakes do not lead to punishment. A wandering mind does not need scolding. A tense body does not need blame. An old fear does not need rejection. Everything can be met with a softer return. This may be one of the deepest medicines tonight. The medicine of not making yourself wrong. The medicine of beginning again without harshness. The medicine of love that comes back. I can begin again softly. I can return to peace without blame. I can meet old feelings with new kindness. I can let every breath be a fresh opening. Let these affirmations move through the inner room like a slow breeze. Nothing needs to be held tightly. Nothing needs to be made perfect. Let the breeze clear the air. Let it carry away old shame. Let it bring in the feeling that you are allowed to be new in this moment, even if the past still echoes. The child within you may need to learn that new does not mean unsafe. Sometimes what is gentle can feel strange when the heart has known fear. Let gentleness be strange if it needs to be. Let peace feel new. Let love feel unfamiliar and still welcome. You do not have to reject what is kind just because it is not what you learned first. You can learn again. The heart can learn through repeated softness. The body can learn through calm. The mind can learn through loving words that do not wound. Tonight, You are teaching yourself in the school of tenderness. There are no grades here, no failure, no punishment, only practice. Practice resting, and a practice receiving. Practice speaking inwardly with care. Practice letting the younger self be close. Practice allowing sleep to come without pressure. This gentle practice becomes a new pattern. The more you offer it, the more familiar it becomes. And in time, the child within you may no longer feel like it has to hide from your own attention. Let this possibility comfort you. One day, the tender places may feel less afraid of being touched by love. One day, the body may soften sooner. One day, the inner voice may become kind before fear grows loud. One day, rest may feel more natural. You do not need to reach for that day tonight. Just let it be possible. Let the possibility rest like a soft glow ahead while you remain here in this breath with this gentle healing. I allow gentle change to begin inside me. I allow love to become familiar. I allow safety to grow slowly. I allow the child within me to trust in small ways. Let the words become like seeds again, and let the soil be quiet. The mind does not need to dig them up. The heart does not need to check them. Let sleep and stillness cover them. Let them be held in the deep places where healing happens without effort. As you rest more deeply, bring kindness to the part of you that has been waiting for comfort from the outside. There is nothing wrong with wanting love from others. The heart was made for connection. But tonight, you are also learning the beautiful power of giving love inward. You are not replacing outer love. You are making the inner home safer, so love from anywhere can be received with less fear. When the child within you feels cared for inside, the world does not have to carry the whole weight of your healing. Let that be freeing. You can receive love from life, from quiet, from breath, from your own heart. You can receive comfort in small moments. You can receive peace from the way you speak to yourself. You can receive warmth from the simple act of no longer abandoning your feelings. Love has many doors. Tonight, one door opens inward. Step toward it slowly. Let the younger self know this door does not close because of fear. It remains open with patience. Say inwardly, I open the door of love within myself. I let comfort come from deep inside my heart. I receive care from life in simple ways. I am learning that love can meet me here. Let the child within you hear that love can meet it here, not only in the past that could not be changed, not only in a future that has not arrived, but here, in this room, in this breath, in this quiet turning inward. Here is where repair begins. There is something deeply peaceful about bringing healing into the present. The present does not ask you to rewrite every old day. It asks you to choose one kind breath now. It asks you to stop using this moment to hurt yourself again. It asks you to let the younger self feel a new atmosphere. The old wound may have formed in a different time, but the love can be offered now, and love offered now can travel deep into the heart. Let love travel. Let it move through memory without needing to name each memory. Let it move through the chest like warmth. Let it move through the belly like ease. Let it move through the back like support. Let it move through the hands like release. Let it move through the face like softness. Let it move through the throat like permission. Let it move through the whole inner child like a gentle promise that life inside you is becoming kinder. You might say, I let love reach all the ages within me. I let peace touch every hidden place. I let my heart receive what it is ready to receive. I let the night help me heal in ways I do not need to understand. Let these words become quieter and quieter. Let them sink below thought. Let the body take what it needs. Let the younger self rest in what feels safe. There is no need to make this a mental effort. Healing before sleep is often more like allowing than thinking. Allowing means you stop gripping the process. You stop demanding a certain feeling. You stop asking the heart to prove that it is healing. You let the moment be what it is, and you fill it with kindness. If there is calm, you bless the calm. If there is sadness, you bless the sadness. If there is numbness, you bless the numbness too. Every state can be met with love. The child within you does not have to feel a certain way to be welcomed. It is welcomed because it is part of you. This is unconditional inner welcome. A welcome that says, come as you are. Sad, sleepy, unsure, quiet, guarded, hopeful, afraid. Come as you are. You do not need to change at the door. You do not need to become peaceful before peace can hold you. You do not need to understand love before love can reach you. Let this welcome become wide. Let it include the parts you once tried to push away. Let it include the young places that still carry questions. I welcome myself as I am tonight. I welcome the child within me as it is tonight. I welcome healing in the form it takes tonight. I welcome rest without needing to feel perfect. Let these words become a soft invitation. Let the body respond in its own time. The younger self may come closer. It may stay at a distance. Both are okay. Love does not chase. Love does not corner. Love remains available. Love creates safety by not forcing the door. Let yourself feel how beautiful it is to not be forced. The heart has known enough pressure. Tonight there is no pressure to be happy, grateful, healed, calm, or strong. You can be simply present. Present with what is here. Present with the breath. Present with the child within you. Present with the slow coming of rest. This presence is healing because it does not abandon. It does not demand. It stays near with kindness. The deeper mind may be listening now in a way the waking mind does not need to control. Offer it simple, loving truths. I am safe in this moment. I am loved by the life within me. I ask and give my younger self comfort now. I can rest while healing continues. Let these truths drift downward. Let them move past the surface thoughts and into the quiet soil of the heart. The deeper mind does not need fancy words. It needs clear love. It needs peace. It needs a message repeated in many gentle ways until the body begins to believe it. Your body can begin to believe in rest again. It can learn that sleep is not a place of danger, but a place of renewal. It can learn that darkness is not only where old fears rise, but also where softness can wrap around you. It can learn that quiet is not emptiness, but a field where healing can grow. Tonight, let the body learn through feeling. Feel the support beneath you. Feel the air around you. Feel the slight warmth of your own life. Feel that you do not have to hold yourself up right now. You are allowed to be held by what is simple, held by the bed, held by breath, held by the gentle rhythm of words, held by the kindness you are choosing, held by the love that moves through the heart even when the mind cannot measure it. Let the child within you feel held by all these simple things. It does not need a perfect world to feel one small moment of safety. It only needs enough softness to begin. Say quietly, I let simple things support me. I let the bed hold my body. I let the breath calm my mind. I let love hold my inner child. I let the night carry what I cannot carry now. Let these words loosen the need to do everything yourself. You do not have to hold the whole sky. You do not have to carry every future moment. You do not have to protect the younger self by staying tense. Sometimes protection now looks like rest. Sometimes protection now looks like trust. Sometimes protection now looks like saying we are safe enough to sleep. The young part of you may not know how to sleep deeply if it has spent years staying alert. Be patient with that part. Do not become upset if the body needs time. Each night of kindness teaches it something. Each gentle message adds to the feeling of safety. Each moment without self-attack is a sign that the inner world is changing. You are not failing if sleep comes slowly. You are still healing as you rest. You are still offering care. You are still building trust. Let patience wrap around your sleep. Let patience wrap around the places that are not calm yet. Let patience wrap around the younger self that is still learning. Say within, I give myself time. I give my heart room. I give my body patience. I give my healing love without a deadline. Let this remove the old pressure to arrive somewhere quickly. You are not late. Your heart is not late. The child within you is not late. You are here now, and here is enough for the next gentle step. The next gentle step may be only another breath. Let that be enough. The next gentle step may be letting the jaw relax. Let that be enough. The next gentle step may be no longer following a harsh thought. Let that be enough. The next gentle step may be allowing the younger self to feel a little less alone. Let that be enough. Healing does not always announce itself. Sometimes it is quiet enough to be missed if you are looking for something large. Tonight, honor the quiet signs. A quiet sign of healing may be a softer inner tone. It may be a little more space around an old fear. It may be a moment when you do not blame yourself. It may be a breath that feels easier than the last. It may be a simple willingness to rest. These are sacred signs. Let them matter. Let the child within you know that small peace counts. Small peace is not small to a heart that has waited for it. I honor the small peace that comes tonight. I honor the little openings in my heart. I honor the quiet ways my body learns safety. I honor the tender child within me for receiving what it can. Let these words become a blessing over the small breath, the small release, the small hope, the small turning toward love. The path of healing is often made of such small steps, taken softly again and again, until the inner world begins to feel like home. Let home become a feeling inside you, not a place from the past, not a perfect picture. A feeling of being allowed to exist without fear, a feeling of being met with warmth, a feeling of having room to breathe, a feeling of not needing to earn your own kindness. The child within you can learn this home. It can discover that home is not only where the body lives. Home can be the way you hold yourself. Home can be the sound of your own loving thoughts. Home can be the peace you create within your chest. Say inwardly, I am building a loving home inside myself. My heart is becoming a safe place. My inner child is welcome in this home. Peace lives here with me. Let the image of this inner home become soft and warm. There is no need to see it clearly. Just feel it. Feel a place inside where nothing harsh is allowed to rule. A place where the younger self can rest without waiting for the next rejection. A place where the grown heart can say, I will care for you now in the ways I am learning. This home does not need to be perfect to be healing. It can be simple. It can be unfinished. It can have rooms still being made. It can have windows just beginning to open. It can have corners that still need light. That is all right. You are not trying to build it in one night. You are only placing a little warmth here, a little safety there, a little kindness where shame used to sit. The child within you can feel that something is being prepared with love. As this inner home becomes warmer, let the old coldness begin to leave where it can. Not every old feeling has to go tonight. Only what is ready. Maybe a small piece of blame is ready to soften. Maybe one fear is ready to rest. Maybe one tight place in the beach Odie is ready to loosen. Maybe one old belief is ready to become less powerful. You do not need to decide. Let love decide. Let the deeper wisdom choose what can be released now. Whatever is ready to leave may leave gently. Whatever is ready to soften may soften in peace. Whatever is ready to receive love may open in its own time. Whatever still needs to stay for now may be held without judgment. Let this be your inner law tonight. Nothing forced, nothing rejected, everything met with love. The child within you can relax more easily when it knows even the hard feelings will not be pushed away. There is a deep safety in not being pushed. Let the younger self learn it through your tone, through your breath, through the slow way you speak inwardly, through the absence of blame, through the space you give yourself to be exactly where you are. This safety is not loud. It is not dramatic. It is steady. It says, I am here and I am kind. I am here and I am listening. I am here and I am not leaving myself behind. Let your body rest inside that steadiness. The mind may become dreamy. The edges of thought may begin to blur. Let them blur. You do not need sharp thinking now. You do not need to make sense of every feeling. You can allow the deeper mind to receive the message in its own quiet way. The message is simple. The child within you is loved. The child within you is safe to rest. The child within you is no longer alone in your heart. Let this message move like a lullaby without needing to become a song. It can be felt in the slow breath. It can be felt in the heaviness of the limbs. It can be felt in the softening of the face. It can be felt in the way you stop asking yourself to be anything other than present. The younger self may hear it as warmth. The body may hear it as calm. The heart may hear it as a small opening. I send warmth to the child within me. I send calm to my body. I send peace to my heart. I send love to every place that has waited for tenderness. Let the sending be easy. You are not using effort. You are allowing love to flow in the direction of need. Love knows the way. It knows how to find the places that have been quiet. It knows how to enter the spaces where words could not enter. Let love move without managing it. As love moves, you may feel a wish to protect the inner child from any more pain. Let that wish be held with wisdom. You do not need to protect yourself by closing the heart completely. You can protect yourself with boundaries, with truth, with rest, with self-respect, with kindness. The child within you can learn that safety does not require becoming numb. Safety can include feeling. Safety can include softness. Safety can include saying no to what harms and yes to what heals. Say within, I protect myself with love and wisdom. I honor my feelings without losing myself in them. I allow my heart to be soft and safe. I choose what brings peace to my inner world. Let these words plant a new kind of protection, a protection that does not build a prison, a protection that creates a garden. In this garden, the child within you can grow. It can play again in small ways. It can trust again, little by little. It can feel the sun of your kindness without fearing that it will disappear. The garden of the heart may have been dry in places, but it is not dead. There is life beneath the soil. There is hope beneath the fear. There is love beneath the guarding. Tonight, your gentle words are water. Your breath is soft rain. Your patience is light. Your willingness is a seed. Let the garden receive without needing to bloom at once. The younger self does not need to prove that your care is working. It only needs to be watered by kindness again and again. I water my heart with loving thoughts. I give my inner child the light of kindness. I let hope return in gentle ways. I trust the hidden growth within me. Let this trust be soft. Hidden growth is still growth. Roots grow in the dark. The body repairs in sleep. The heart learns safety through quiet contact. You do not need to see every change to believe that love is moving. You can let the night do its quiet work. The night has a way of making the inner world softer when you let it. The demands of the day fade. The voices of the world become distant. The heart becomes more honest. In this honesty, you can offer a simple truth. I needed love then, and I give love now. I needed safety then, and I create safety now. I needed comfort then, and I offer comfort now. Let this not be a sad thought. Let it be empowering. The love that was missing can still be offered in a new form. The child within you can still receive it. Let the receiving happen slowly. Perhaps the younger self receives love as a feeling of warmth in the chest, perhaps as a quiet tear, perhaps as a small ease in the body, perhaps as sleepiness, perhaps as nothing you can name. All of it is fine. Love does not have to be dramatic to be real. A silent receiving may be the deepest receiving of all. The heart may be taking in more than the mind knows. Allow the mind to know less now. Let it stop trying to measure the healing. Let it stop asking, is this enough? Is this working? Am I doing it right? There is no right way to be held by love. There is only willingness. You are willing enough. You are present enough. You are softening enough. The child within you is receiving what it can, and that is enough for this part of the night. I release the need to measure my healing. I release the need to do this perfectly. I release the need to understand every feeling. I allow love to be enough for now. Let these words clear the last layer of effort. The body can rest more deeply when the mind stops grading the process. The heart can open more gently when it is not being watched so closely. The younger self can feel safer when it does not have to perform healing for you. Let the healing become private, tender, and quiet. It belongs to your own soul. It does not need to look a certain way. It does not need to impress anyone. It does not need to be spoken about. Tonight it is enough that inside you, one small part feels more welcome than before. One breath carries more kindness. One old belief feels less heavy. One tender place senses that love is near. As sleep moves closer, bring your attention to the deep wish beneath all the old pain. Beneath fear, there is often a wish to feel safe. Beneath anger, a wish to be treated with care. Beneath sadness, a wish to be held. Beneath shame, a wish to be accepted. Beneath overthinking, a wish to be sure that everything will be all right. Tonight, honor the wish beneath the feeling. Speak to that wish with compassion. Tell it, I understand. I know you wanted love. I know you wanted peace. I know you wanted to feel safe. This understanding is healing. It turns the heart away from blame and toward care. The child within you does not need every feeling to be explained. It needs to know that its deeper need makes sense. Your longing for love makes sense. Your wish for safety makes sense. Your need for comfort makes sense. Your desire to be accepted makes sense. Nothing about this makes you too much. It makes you deeply human and deeply worthy of tenderness. Say within, my needs make sense. My feelings make sense. My longing for love is natural. I meet myself with understanding. Let the body receive that understanding. Let it loosen the shame around needing care. Let it soften the fear of being seen as too sensitive. Let it help the younger self feel less alone with its longings. When your needs are met with understanding, they begin to relax. They do not have to shout. They do not have to hide. They can simply be held. Let them be held now. The need to feel safe, the need to be loved, the need to rest, the need to stop trying so hard, the need to feel like you belong. Hold these needs as tender parts of your own heart. They are not enemies. They are doorways into healing. Each need shows where love wants to go next. Let love go there. Let it move to the places that ask for it most quietly. There is nothing wrong with receiving from yourself tonight. You are not pretending to replace all care with inner care. You are simply becoming a loving friend to your own heart. The child within you deserves that friendship. It deserves the feeling that you are on its side. It deserves to know that you will no longer speak to it with the voice of old pain. You can become a gentle ally within yourself. You can say, I am on my own side now. I support the child within me. I choose words that help me heal. Let these words settle into the younger place like a promise of peace. Being on your own side does not mean you never grow. It means growth comes through love instead of attack. It means you correct with kindness. You learn with patience. You rest without guilt. You feel without shame. You become more whole by bringing compassion to the places that once felt exiled. As the night deepens, let the sense of exile fade. No part of you needs to live far away from love. No part needs to remain outside the warm center of the heart. Invite the young fear closer. Invite the hidden sadness closer. Invite the quiet hope closer. Invite the shy joy closer. Let them all come near the inner fire of kindness. There is room, there is time, there is no rush. All that is ready may draw near. I make room for all of me in love. I make room for healing without force. I make room for the child within me to feel safe. I make room for rest to enter my whole being. Let this room be wide and peaceful. Let it hold more than the mind can hold. Let it hold the past without being trapped by it. Let it hold the present with softness. Let it hold the future without fear. In this room, you can breathe. And with each breath, the younger self receives a small lesson in trust. The lesson is not spoken in a classroom. It is spoken in the nervous system. It is spoken in the softened muscles. It is spoken in the calm space around old thoughts. It is spoken in the way you do not leave yourself when feelings rise. Trust grows because love stays. Let love stay tonight. Love stays when the feeling changes. Love stays when the mind drifts. Love stays when the body is tired. Love stays when the child within you is unsure. Love stays when you cannot find the perfect words. Love stays as the quiet wish to be kind. Rest in that staying. Let it become a new experience in the heart. The child within you can slowly learn that not every love disappears. Your own love can return again and again. I let my love return to me. I let my care return to the young places. I let my patience return when fear arises. I let my peace return with each breath. Let this returning become natural. The mind may wander, and love returns. The body may tighten, and kindness returns. A memory may stir, and compassion returns. This is the practice. This is the healing. This is the new pattern forming in the quiet. The younger self does not need a perfect night. It needs a safe enough night, safe enough to soften a little, safe enough to breathe a little deeper, safe enough to receive one kind truth, safe enough to feel that you are near. Let safe enough be enough. You do not need to create perfect peace. You only need to create a gentle opening where peace can visit. And peace is visiting now in small ways. It visits through the quieting of the mind. It visits through the warmth of the heart. It visits through the heaviness of the body. It visits through the words that remind you that you are not wrong for needing love. Let peace visit without asking it to stay forever. Let it come and go like a soft wave. The more welcome it feels, the more often it can return. As peace comes near, let the younger self place down one small burden. Perhaps the burden of trying to be pleasing. Perhaps the burden of feeling responsible for everything. Perhaps the burden of hiding sadness. Perhaps the burden of expecting rejection. Let one small burden be placed in the loving hands of the night. You do not need to name it. You do not need to know its shape. You can simply say, I release what my heart is ready to release. I let peace hold what I cannot hold now. Let that release move gently. No drama, no struggle. A small letting go. A small unclenching. A small easing around an old fear. The body understands small letting go. It happens every time a muscle relaxes, every time the breath leaves, every time the eyelids grow heavier. Let the body teach the heart that release can be natural. You do not have to force it. You can exhale and allow. I exhale old fear. I allow new safety. I exhale shame. I allow kindness. I exhale pressure. I allow rest. Let the pattern be soft, not rigid. Let the breath choose its own way. You are not controlling the night. You are cooperating with it. You are letting the body, the heart, and the deeper self move toward calm together. There is a deep tenderness in knowing that the child within you has waited for this kind of care. Do not feel sorrow only. Feel reverence. That tender part survived. That tender part kept a spark alive. That tender part still responds to love. What a beautiful thing that even after fear, the heart can still open. Even after silence, the inner voice can become kind. Even after long guarding, the body can still learn rest. Let this fill you with quiet respect for yourself. Say within, I honor the courage of my tender heart. I honor the child within me for staying alive in hope. I honor my body for carrying me through each season. I honor my spirit for returning to love. Let honor replace shame. Let respect replace blame. Let gratitude for your own survival become soft and warm, not heavy. You are not thanking pain. You are honoring the life within you that kept moving toward light. That life is moving still. Even now, while you lie quietly, life is moving through the breath, through the pulse, through the small repairs the body knows how to make, through the heart that listens for love, through the deeper mind that receives peaceful messages. You are not stuck in the old place. Something in you is moving slowly and faithfully toward wholeness. Let wholeness mean belonging to yourself, not becoming flawless. Wholeness means the child part and the grown part can sit in the same heart. Wholeness means the sad places and the hopeful places can be held by the same love. Wholeness means you do not need to cut away tenderness to be strong. Wholeness means every part has a place in healing. Tonight, you are practicing wholeness in the quiet. I am whole even while I heal. I belong to myself even while I learn. I am loving even where I am tender. I am safe to gather all parts of me in peace. Let these words be wide. Let them gather you without effort. The younger self may feel the relief of no longer being treated as a problem. The grown self may feel the relief of no longer needing to fix everything. The heart may feel the relief of simply being held. As you move further into the night, let the sense of being held become deeper than words. Held by breath, held by the bed, held by the growing kindness in your own heart, held by the quiet field of life around you. Let the child within you feel this holding as a safe container. Inside it, old fear can tremble if it needs to, then soften. Old sadness can rise if it needs to, then rest. Old longing can be seen, then comforted. Nothing has to be pushed away. There is room here for your whole inner weather. Let the weather move through a sky of compassion. The sky does not reject the clouds. It does not chase the wind. It remains wide. Let your awareness be wide tonight. Let it hold the child within you, the body beneath you, the breath moving through you, and the love growing quietly. You are not a small container anymore. You are a wide field of healing presence. Say softly, I am wider than my fear. I am deeper than my sadness. I am kinder than my old thoughts. I am open to peace in every part of me. Let these words create space. The younger self can breathe in that space. The mind can stretch out. The heart can loosen. The body can become more restful. There is no need to fill the space with thinking. Let it remain open. In the open space, sleep can come more easily. In the open space, love can move without being blocked by fear. If sleep begins to pull you, let the pulling be gentle. Let yourself be drawn slowly, as if into a soft, quiet sea. You do not have to hold on to the words. You do not have to finish a thought. The child within you can rest in the same sea of quiet. The body can float. The mind can release its grip. The heart can trust the softness beneath it. There is no danger in this letting go. There is only the next layer of rest. And if you are still awake, let that be all right too. Wakefulness can still be tender. The body can still heal while resting. The heart can still receive love while listening. The younger self can still feel safe while the eyes are closed. Do not make wakefulness a problem. Do not turn rest into another place of pressure. Let the night be friendly in whatever form it takes. Rest is already here in the way you are softening. I do not force sleep. I invite rest. I do not push healing. I allow love. I do not fight my inner child. I hold that child gently. Let these words guide the next layer of ease. Invitation is softer than force. Allowing is kinder than pressure. Holding is safer than control. Let your whole being feel the difference. The younger part of you may relax more when it is invited rather than commanded. The body may follow when it feels free. Let freedom become part of the healing now. F. Freedom from old blame. Freedom from harsh inner speech. Freedom from the need to hide every tender feeling. Freedom from the belief that your worth must be proven. Freedom from carrying what was never yours. These freedoms do not need to arrive all at once. Let them begin as small openings in the heart. Small freedoms are still real. Say within, I am free to love myself gently. I am free to comfort the child within me. I am free to rest without guilt. I am free to become peaceful in my own time. Let this freedom settle into the body, not as excitement, but as relief. A quiet relief that says you do not have to keep living inside the old rules. The rules that made you hard on yourself can soften. The rules that made love feel far away can dissolve. The rules that made rest feel undeserved can fall from the mind. You are creating new inner rules tonight, and they are gentle. In this inner world, feelings are welcome. Rest is allowed. Kindness is natural. The child within you is precious. The body is respected. The heart is heard. Healing moves at the speed of safety. Let these new rules become the gentle order of the night. Let them replace the old order of fear. The younger self may test this new safety by bringing a feeling forward. If that happens, meet it with the same kindness. Do not close the door. Do not become harsh. Let the feeling know you are safe to be here, and you are safe to pass. You do not have to stay forever. You do not have to disappear at once. You can be held in love for as long as you need. This is how old feelings learn that they are no longer trapped. Let every feeling that comes tonight be surrounded by breath. Breath around sadness. Breath around fear. Breath around longing. Breath around hope. Breath around the unknown. The breath does not solve the feeling. It gives it room. And in room, feelings change. They loosen, they move, they become less frozen. The child within you can feel this movement as a sign that the old pain is not fixed in place forever. Nothing within you is fixed in pain forever. The heart can learn, the body can soften, the mind can receive new thoughts, the soul can return to peace. The child within you can become less afraid. Let that truth move slowly through you. You are not trapped in the first story you learned about yourself. You are not bound to old feelings as your final truth. You are allowed to grow beyond what hurt you. I allow myself to grow beyond old pain. I allow my heart to learn safety. I allow my body to relax into love. I allow my inner child to feel cared for now. Let these words move in a slow circle around you, not rushing, not pulling, simply surrounding. A circle of permission, a circle of love, a circle of calm. Inside this circle, let the younger self rest against the warmth of your heart. Let it know that it does not have to tell the whole story. It does not have to make sense of everything. It can simply be tired. It can simply be tender. It can simply receive. That is enough. Sometimes the deepest healing begins when a part of you no longer has to explain itself to be comforted. You do not have to explain your pain to deserve comfort. You do not have to prove your wound to receive care. You do not have to remember every detail to offer love. Your heart knows enough. Your body knows enough. Your tenderness is enough. Let this remove the strain of trying to understand everything before you rest. Understanding may come later. Tonight, comfort comes first. Let comfort come as warmth over the chest. Let comfort come as quiet behind the eyes. Let comfort come as a feeling of being forgiven by your own heart. Let comfort come as the soft thought that you did not fail your younger self forever. You are returning now. You are listening now. You are learning now. And this learning is full of love. Say within, I forgive myself for the years I did not know how to care for my pain. I am here now with more kindness. I begin again with love. I let my inner child receive me gently. Let this be a healing reunion, quiet and slow. Not dramatic, not forced. A reunion of breath and heart. A reunion of past tenderness and present care. A reunion that continues as the night deepens. The child within you may not need to be carried away from the past. It may need you to sit near it long enough for the past to lose its grip. So sit near in the space of the heart. Sit near with patience. Sit near with warmth. Sit near with the steady message that you are safe in this moment. The past may still have echoes, but echoes are not the original sound. They fade when not fed by fear. Let them fade into the larger quiet. As the echoes fade, there is more room for peace. Not a perfect peace, but a living peace. A peace that breathes. A peace that can hold both softness and strength. A peace that does not require you to deny your story. A peace that says, even with everything I have carried, I can rest now. Let this peace enter the younger place. Let it show the child within you that rest is possible, even before every question has an answer. I can rest before everything is solved. I can rest while my heart is learning. I can rest with love around the places that still ache. I can rest because this moment is safe enough. Let these words become slower. Let the spaces between them become wider. The wider the space, the more the body can sink, the more the heart can receive, the more the younger self can feel held without needing constant words. Let your body sink again. a little more weight into the bed, a little more softness in the belly, a little more looseness in the shoulders, a little more ease around the heart. Let the hands rest as if they have finally placed down something old. Let the feet rest as if they no longer need to walk through the past tonight. Let the spine feel supported. Let the head become heavy. Let the whole body say, I am allowed to be held. This holding is not a trap. It is care. It is the safe kind of holding that lets the heart relax. The child within you may have needed this feeling for a long time. Let it receive what it can. No one is taking away its freedom. No one is forcing its trust. It is simply being offered a place where it does not have to be alone. That is enough for now. Enough love, enough space, enough quiet, enough warmth. Enough is a healing word. Let it soften the old hunger to prove, earn, chase, and become. You have done enough for this day. You have carried enough for this hour. You have tried enough. You have protected enough. Now you can receive enough rest. The child within you can receive enough comfort for this moment. The heart can receive enough peace for this breath. Let enough become the soft boundary between the day and the night. Say within, I have done enough for today. I am enough as I rest. My inner child is enough as it heals. This moment gives enough peace for the next breath. Let the truth of enough slow everything down. The mind does not need to reach ahead. The heart does not need to reach behind. The body can simply be here, and here love is available. Here breath is available. Here a softer inner life is beginning to form. Let that softer inner life form without being watched too closely. It may form as a new tone in your thoughts. It may form as a kinder response to fear. It may form as a little less shame around your needs. It may form as a stronger sense that you can be with yourself. Let it form quietly, like a seed under soil. You do not need to disturb it. You only need to keep the soil warm with love. The younger self can rest in this warmth. It can begin to feel that life inside you does not have to be cold and sharp. It can begin to learn that your heart is a place where it may be held softly. It can begin to trust the quiet, trust the breath, trust the gentle voice that is rising within you. This trust is sacred. Guard it with kindness. Feed it with patience. Let it grow through rest. As you drift, let your inner words become even simpler. Love is here. Peace is near. I am safe enough. My heart can soften. The child within me can rest. Let the simplicity reach beneath the thinking mind. There is no need for hard words, no need for complex ideas. The soul receives simple truth deeply when it is spoken with love. Let simple truth be the lullaby now. Love is here, not as a loud promise, but as a warmth in the dark. Peace is near, not as a demand, but as a soft invitation. Safety is growing, not as perfection, but as a little more ease in this moment. the child within you can rest, not because everything is known, but because care is present. Let these meanings remain even as the words grow quiet. If your thoughts start to wander into tomorrow, bring them back with kindness. Tomorrow can wait. The plans can wait. The questions can wait. The younger self needs thee. Is present care more than the mind needs another round of thinking? Say softly, not now, dear mind. Tonight we rest. Tonight we heal gently. Tonight we choose peace where we can. Let the mind feel spoken to with respect. It has worked hard. It can lay its tools down. The mind was never your enemy. It tried to protect the child within you by thinking ahead, preparing, remembering, checking, and solving. Thank it now. Thank you, mind, for trying to help. You may rest. You do not have to solve the old pain tonight. You do not have to guard the heart through the dark. You can become quiet while love does the deeper work. Let the mind receive that blessing. Let thoughts become softer, fewer, less urgent. The deeper work of love does not require effort from the thinking mind. It works through safety. It works through tenderness. It works through repeated kindness. It works through the body learning that this moment is not the old danger. It works through the child within you being welcomed again and again. Trust that deeper work. Let it continue beneath the surface as the body becomes heavier and the heart becomes more open to peace. I trust the deeper work of love. I trust my heart to heal in layers. I trust my body to release what it is ready to release. I trust the child within me to receive peace in gentle ways. Let trust be very soft. It does not need to be absolute. Even a little trust is a doorway. Even a small willingness can let healing enter. You can rest with a little trust tonight. You do not need to hold more than that. Let a little trust be enough. A little trust in the breath. A little trust in the bed beneath you. A little trust in your own caring heart. A little trust in the wisdom of sleep. A little trust that the younger self is hearing what it needs. The heart does not need a flood. It can begin with drops. Drop by drop, kindness fills the inner cup. Drop by drop, fear learns it is not the only voice. Drop by drop, the child within you feels less alone. As the cup fills, let any old emptiness be treated gently. Do not shame yourself for the places that still feel empty. Emptiness is often a place that has waited for love. Bring warmth there. Bring patience there. Bring the understanding that some spaces take time to fill. Say inwardly, I do not shame the empty places. I bless them. I bring love to them. I let them receive in the way they can tonight. This is a tender act. The empty places are not wrong. They are simply ready for care. Let care flow there like warm milk, like soft light. like the quiet comfort of being held without question. Let it flow into the heart, the belly, the throat, the places behind the eyes, the spaces where old loneliness lived. Let it flow without needing a reason. Let it flow because love is allowed to go where love is needed. The child within you does not need to ask perfectly. Love understands. 2. He more love understands, the less the younger self needs to cry out through fear. It can begin to feel that its message has been received. It can begin to rest in the knowledge that you are learning to notice. You may not always notice perfectly, and that is okay. You are changing the relationship inside you. You are no longer ignoring the tender signals. You are listening with a softer heart. This is enough for a new bond to begin. Let that bond grow quietly, the bond between your present self and your younger self, the bond between breath and body, the bond between love and memory, the bond between rest and healing. A bond made not of pressure, but of care. A bond that says, we are together now. We do not need to fight each other. We do not need to live divided. We can move toward peace as one whole being. I am one with my healing heart. I am one with the child within me. I am one with the love that wants to restore me. I am one with the peace that is growing now. Let these words join the inner parts gently, not by forcing them into sameness, but by letting them belong together. The child, the grown heart, the body, the mind, the spirit, all held in one field of tenderness. Rest in that field. Let the field be wide and calm. Let it include the parts that are already soft and the parts that still hold tension. Let it include the feelings that are clear and the feelings that are unnamed. Let it include the old fear and the new trust. Nothing needs to be removed from love. Love is wide enough to hold all of this while the night carries you deeper. As the night carries you deeper, let every part of you hear a blessing made for this moment. May the child within me feel safe under my own loving care. May my body trust the quiet more deeply. May my heart release the old belief that it must suffer alone. May my mind become gentle enough for sleep. May love move through every hidden room within me. Let this blessing settle over you without closing anything. It is not an ending. It is a deeper opening. Let the opening remain soft as you move into the next breath and the next, letting the younger self stay near the warmth, letting the body sink into the support beneath it, letting the mind become less busy, letting the heart receive the kind of care that asks for nothing in return, while the night continues to unfold around you, and the healing within you moves quietly into another layer of peace. Here is the remaining voiceover section. Let the peace become wider now, as if the night itself is making more room around your heart. The younger place inside you does not have to stand close to old fear anymore. It can move toward warmth at its own pace. It can feel the calm that is gathering in your body. It can notice that this moment is not asking for pain to be explained. It is only asking for a softer breath, a kinder thought, a small trust in the love that is present now. There is a deep part of you that knows how to come back to balance. It may have been covered by worry, old memory, or the habit of being hard on yourself, but it has not disappeared. This wise part has been waiting underneath the noise. It is calm. It is patient. It does not blame the child within you for being afraid. It simply opens its arms and says, there is another way to feel now. There is a gentler path within you. There is a place where the heart can stop fighting and begin to rest. Let that wise part speak softly to every younger place. Let it say, I understand why you guarded yourself. I understand why you waited. I understand why trust felt hard. I understand why your body learned to tighten. Now you can lean into something kinder. You can let the present hold you. You can let love come closer without needing to know how long it will stay, because this love rises from within you, and it can return whenever you call it back. Take a slow breath and feel the meaning of returning. You are returning to your own care, returning to your own tenderness, returning to the simple truth that you were born worthy of love. The world may have felt confusing. People may not always have known how to meet your heart. Words may have hurt. Silence may have felt heavy. But none of those things change the deep truth of your being. You were worthy before anyone noticed. You were worthy before anyone approved. You were worthy before you learned how to please. Say quietly in your mind, my worth is not something I must earn. My worth is part of me. I was born deserving love. I am still deserving love now. Let these words be soft enough for sleep. Let them move below the thinking mind and into the tender roots of the heart. The child within you may need to hear this in many different ways before it feels safe to believe. That is all right. Tonight is not about forcing belief. Tonight is about placing love near the places that forgot. Imagine that every old message that said you were not enough is becoming lighter, not erased by effort, but loosened by truth. The belief that you had to be different can soften. The belief that your needs were too much can fade. The belief that love was always far away can lose its power. The younger self may still remember those messages, but it does not have to live under them forever. A new message is being planted now, gently and clearly. You are lovable as you are. Let the body hear this new message. Let the chest become less guarded. Let the stomach release the old need to brace. Let the back feel that it does not have to carry the story alone. Let the hands open as if they are no longer holding an invisible weight. Let the legs rest as if there is nowhere to run. The body does not need hard commands. It needs safe signals. Each loving thought becomes a signal. Each easy breath becomes a signal. Each moment without shame becomes a signal. You are teaching the whole body that it can trust kindness again. The younger self may not know this language at first, but it can learn. It can learn through the warmth of your attention. It can learn through the absence of harsh words. It can learn through the calm way you bring yourself back when the mind wanders. It can learn through the feeling that no part of you is being pushed away tonight. Say within, I teach my body peace through love. I teach my heart safety through patience. I teach my inner child trust through kindness. I teach my mind to rest in gentle truth. Let these affirmations settle like soft petals on water. They do not need to be held tightly. They can float. They can spread. They can reach the deep places without your effort. The younger self inside you may have learned to expect disappointment. Maybe hope felt dangerous because it seemed to open the heart to pain. Maybe wanting something made you feel exposed. Maybe it felt safer not to need, not to ask, not to dream too openly. Tonight, let hope be very small and very gentle. Hope does not need to be loud. Hope can be the quiet thought that peace may be possible. Hope can be one softer breath. Hope can be the feeling that not all of life is the same as what once hurt. Let this small hope be protected by your tenderness. Do not demand that it become large. Do not ask it to prove anything. Let it sit quietly beside the child within you. Let it glow like a tiny light in a room that has been dark for a long time. A small light still changes the room. A little hope still changes the heart. A little kindness still begins a new path. Say softly, I allow gentle hope to return. I allow my heart to believe in kindness again. I allow life to show me softer ways. I allow myself to receive good in a peaceful form. Let these words open space for blessing without pressure. You are not asking the heart to forget what it has known. You are inviting it to notice that more is possible. More peace is possible. More comfort is possible. More ease is possible. More love is possible. There is a childlike part of you that may still know how to feel wonder, even if it has been hidden for a long time. Wonder can return in simple ways, in the feel of a blanket, in the sound of a quiet breath, in the safety of darkness when it is kind, in the soft relief of no longer fighting your own heart. Let wonder be small tonight. Let it be peaceful. Let it be the feeling that maybe your inner world can become a kinder place than it used to be. You do not have to chase joy tonight. You do not have to become bright. This is not the hour for effort. This is the hour for letting the heart be warmed by small, honest care. The younger self does not need a festival of happiness. It needs the steady comfort of being welcome. It needs to know that sadness can be held, fear can be heard, and tenderness can be safe. When those things happen, the first quiet joy may return on its own. Let the idea of joy be gentle. Joy as relief, joy as rest, joy as the body no longer being tight, joy as the mind no longer speaking against you, joy as a heart feeling that it can exist without apology, joy as the younger self feeling held in a new way. This kind of joy does not disturb sleep. It leads you into it. It is calm joy, soft joy, healing joy. A joy that does not ask you to rise, but invites you to sink deeper into peace. Say within, I welcome quiet joy into my heart. I welcome ease into my body. I welcome softness into the child within me. I welcome calm as a gift from life. Let the words move slowly. Let them be simple. Let them touch only what is ready to be touched. There is no demand here. There is only an open hand. The open hand is important. For so long, some part of you may have held on tightly because letting go felt unsafe. Tonight, you are not being asked to drop everything at once. You are being invited to loosen one finger, then another. Let the grip around old shame soften. Let the grip around old fear soften. Let the grip around old stories soften. What is truly needed will remain. What is ready to go can leave with peace. You can say, I loosen my hold on what has hurt me. I let old shame move away from my heart. I release the need to keep pain alive to prove that it mattered. My pain mattered, and now I am allowed to rest. Let this be a tender truth. You do not need to keep suffering through the night to show that your wounds were real. They were real. Your feelings were real. Your younger self was real in its need for care. And now care can be real too. Care can be real in this breath. Care can be real in this softening. Care can be real in the way you stop using the past against yourself. Care can be real in the way you let old feelings be held, not judged. The younger self may have waited for care from places that could not give it well. Tonight, care is coming from the quiet strength of your own loving awareness. It may feel new, but it is true. Let that loving awareness move closer to the youngest part of you that still feels alone. You do not have to picture anything clearly. Simply feel the intention, a warm intention, a kind intention, a healing intention. Let it say, I am here for you in a new way. I cannot change every old day, but I can change how I hold you now. I can bring peace to the places that were left without it. I can bring kindness to the memories that still feel tender. This does not mean you must visit every memory. Let the mind rest from searching. The heart can receive healing without a full map. The body can release without a long explanation. The deeper self knows where the love is needed. Trust that love knows how to find its way. Trust that peace can move through the inner house without you guiding every step. Trust that the night can carry healing into places your waking thoughts cannot reach. Say softly, "Love knows where to go within me. Peace knows how to move through my body. Healing knows the right pace. My inner child receives care in the way that is best for now." Let these words remove the need to manage the process. You are not managing healing tonight. You are allowing it. You are making a gentle space where it can happen. You are opening the door, dimming the harsh light, and letting love enter quietly. There is a softness that comes when you stop pushing yourself to understand. Let that softness come now. Let the questions become less important than the feeling of being safe. Why did I feel this way? When will I be done healing? What should I do next? These questions can wait. They do not need to be answered in the dark. Tonight, the answer is not a plan. The answer is love. The answer is breath. The answer is rest. Let rest answer the body. Let love answer the child within you. Let breath answer the mind. Let silence answer the parts that are too tired for words. Silence can be kind when it is filled with safety. It can become the place where the heart no longer has to perform. It can become a soft room where the younger self can stop waiting for rejection. Let this silence be friendly. Let it hold you as you move deeper. I am safe in the quiet. I am cared for in the stillness. I am held by love even when no one is speaking. I allow silence to comfort me. Let these affirmations reach the part of you that once feared quiet. The quiet is different tonight. It is not empty. It is not cold. It is not a sign that love has gone away. It is full of gentle presence. It is full of your own heart returning to you. If the old feeling of being unseen appears, meet it with a loving gaze from within. Say, "I see you now. I see the part that waited. I see the part that tried to be good. I see the part that felt forgotten. I see the part that still wants to be chosen. You are chosen by my heart tonight. Let this inner seeing be soft. There is no harsh light here, only the warm light of compassion. To be seen by yourself with compassion is a deep healing. It means you no longer need to hide your heart from your own awareness. It means the child within you can bring its sadness near and not be sent away. It means the old shame begins to lose its home. Shame grows in hiding, but it softens in loving presence. Tonight, you are offering that presence. You are saying, "Nothing tender in me has to live outside love." Let those words settle into the places that felt exiled. Nothing tender in me has to live outside love. The sad part belongs. The sensitive part belongs. The hopeful part belongs. The angry part that wanted protection belongs. The quiet part that stopped asking belongs. The part that still waits belongs. You are not removing these parts. You are giving them a home. Say within, I give every tender part a place in my heart. I welcome my inner child into safety. I let shame dissolve in compassion. I choose to see myself with loving eyes. Let the eyes behind the eyes become gentle. The inner gaze matters. How you look at yourself in the quiet can either deepen fear or begin healing. Tonight, choose the gaze of love, a gaze that does not stare harshly, a gaze that rests warmly, a gaze that says, I know you have been through much, and I am here now. Let your body feel seen by that warmth, not judged for its tension, not criticized for its tiredness, seen with respect. This body has carried the child within you through every season. It has held breath when you were afraid. It has moved through days of heaviness. It has protected you in ways you may not fully know. Offer it gratitude without pressure. Thank you, body, for staying with me. Thank you, heart, for feeling. Thank you, breath, for bringing me back. Thank you, life within me, for still choosing renewal. Let gratitude be tender, not forced. You do not need to feel thankful for pain. You can feel thankful for the life that carried you through it. You can feel thankful for this moment of rest. You can feel thankful for one small opening in the heart. You can feel thankful for the chance to treat yourself with more love than before. Gratitude, when gentle, does not deny sadness. It brings a little warmth beside it. Say quietly, I am grateful for my healing breath. I am grateful for the love I am learning to give myself. I am grateful for the child within me who is ready for comfort. I am grateful for this peaceful night. Let the gratitude be slow. Let it be simple. Let it settle into the body like warmth in the hands. It does not need to become excitement. It can remain quiet and close to sleep. The younger self may feel safer when gratitude is gentle, because gentle gratitude does not ask it to pretend. It does not say everything was fine. It says there is still goodness here. There is still love here. There is still breath here. There is still a path toward peace here. Let that be enough. You are not denying the old hurt. You are giving the heart something kinder to rest beside. As the heart rests beside kindness, forgiveness may begin to feel softer too. Not as a command, not as something you owe, not as a way to make pain disappear. Forgiveness tonight can be a release of self-punishment. It can be the choice to stop turning old hurt inward. It can be the gentle decision to no longer keep blame alive inside your own body. It can be a small opening where peace is allowed to enter. Let forgiveness begin with yourself. Forgive yourself for not knowing how to protect your heart when you were young. Forgive yourself for believing unkind words. Forgive yourself for hiding feelings that needed air. Forgive yourself for seeking love in ways that came from fear. Forgive yourself for carrying old pain into places where you wanted peace. You were learning. You were surviving. You were trying to find safety with the tools you had. Say within, I forgive myself with tenderness. I release the old need to blame myself. I bless the child within me with innocence. I let my heart begin again. Let these words move slowly through the chest. Let them ease the old tightness around regret. You do not have time. Oh, punish yourself to become wise. Wisdom can grow from compassion. Learning can happen in love. The child within you can be guided gently, not scolded into change. The past may have taught you that mistakes lead to fear. Tonight, teach yourself that mistakes can be met with kindness and learning. The younger self can feel safe when it knows imperfection will not cause abandonment inside you. Say to that part, when you feel afraid, I will not shame you. When you feel sad, I will not push you away. When you need time, I will not rush you. When old pain rises, I will breathe with you. This is a new inner promise. Let the promise be soft enough to keep. Not a promise to never struggle. Not a promise to feel peaceful all the time. A simple promise to return to kindness when you remember. That is enough. Love is not proven by never leaving the path. Love is shown by coming back gently. Tonight, you are coming back. Back to breath, back to warmth, back to the younger self, back to the calm center that remains beneath the waves. The waves may rise and fall, and you can still be held. A feeling can move through you, and you can still be safe. A memory can pass, and you can still be here. A thought can appear, and you do not have to follow it. Let the younger self learn this through your calm presence. Not every feeling is an emergency. Not every thought is a command. Not every old fear belongs to this moment. Say quietly, I am safe to let feelings pass. I am safe to watch thoughts soften. I am safe to return to the present. I am safe to rest in my own loving care. Let safety become a rhythm, not a rule. A rhythm that moves with the breath. A rhythm that holds the heart. A rhythm that gently rocks the younger self towards sleep. As this rhythm deepens, let the idea of being loved become simpler. You do not need to define love. You do not need to look outside yourself for proof in this moment. Love can be the way the breath enters and leaves. Love can be the way the body keeps serving you. Love can be the way you choose a kinder thought. Love can be the way you give the child within you a safe place to land. Love can be quiet and still be complete. I am willing to experience love as peace. I am willing to experience love as rest. I am willing to experience love as self-kindness. I am willing to experience love as a calm heart. Let these words show the younger self that love does not always have to arrive in dramatic ways. It can arrive as ease. It can arrive as release. It can arrive as the feeling that for this one moment You do not have to be afraid of yourself. There is a tender beauty in becoming less afraid of yourself, less afraid of your feelings, less afraid of your needs, less afraid of your softness, less afraid of the old childlike longing that still asks for care. Tonight, let fear of your own tenderness dissolve a little. Your tenderness is not dangerous. It is a doorway to the deepest healing. It is the part of you that can still receive, still trust, still love, still begin again. Bless your tenderness. Bless the places that still feel young. Bless the soft needs that are learning to speak. Bless the tears that may have never fully fallen. Bless the hope that is careful but alive. Bless the heart that still wants peace. Say within, I bless my tenderness as holy. I bless my need for love as natural. I bless my sensitivity as a gift. I bless the child within me with endless compassion. Let compassion cover the younger self like a soft blanket. Let it cover the mind. Let it cover the body. Let it cover the old places where you once felt misunderstood. Compassion does not demand that pain leave at once. It sits with the pain until the pain no longer has to cry so loudly. It brings warmth. It brings patience. It brings the quiet message that nothing in you is too much for love. Nothing in you is too much for love tonight. Not the old fear, not the hidden sadness, not the need for care, not the anger that wanted protection, not the loneliness that waited, not the hope that feels shy. Let every part be met by this wide compassion. Let every part feel the absence of rejection. The child within you can begin to rest when it knows there is no punishment waiting in the heart. As rest comes closer, let the breath become even easier. Let it move without being watched. Let the body take over what the mind does not need to manage. Let the heart sit quietly with the younger self. Let the deep mind receive the new messages of worth, safety, and love. You do not need to stay alert to protect this healing. The healing is gentle. It can continue in sleep. It can move beneath thought. It can work in the quiet places. Say softly, my healing can continue while I sleep. My body knows how to restore. My heart knows how to receive love. My inner child is held in peace through the night. Let these words comfort the part of you that feels it must stay awake to make sure everything is all right. You can rest. Sleep does not mean leaving yourself. Sleep can be another way of holding yourself. Sleep can be the place where the deeper self keeps tending the heart. Let sleep become a garden of repair. In this garden, old fear can loosen its roots. Shame can dissolve into the soil. Peace can grow in quiet places. The younger self can lie under the shade of love and feel that nothing more is needed for now. You do not need to walk through the garden tonight. You can simply rest there. Let the air be gentle. Let the ground be soft. Let love be the keeper of the garden. I rest in the garden of my own heart. I let peace grow where pain once lived. I let love tend the child within me. I let sleep water the seeds of healing. Let these images remain soft and easy. You do not need to see them clearly. Let them become feeling. A feeling of being tended. A feeling of being cared for. A feeling that something good is happening quietly, without full price. The mind may grow sleepy now, and the words may begin to drift like leaves. Let them drift. The meaning can stay, even if the sentences fade. The meaning is that you are loved within. The meaning is that the child inside you is safe enough for this moment. The meaning is that your heart can heal in a gentle way. The meaning is that rest is allowed. Let meaning become more important than memory. You do not have to remember every word. You only need to rest in the love they point toward. If one final old thought comes forward, meet it with kindness and let it pass. If the thought says you should have healed sooner, answer with softness. I heal in the time my heart needs. If the thought says you are still not enough, answer with truth. I am enough in my being. If the thought says love is not safe, answer with patience. I am learning safe love now. Then let the thought move away. You do not need to wrestle it. You do not need to win. Peace does not always argue. Sometimes peace simply turns toward rest. Let yourself turn toward rest now. Turn away from the inner courtroom. Turn away from the old need to prove. Turn away from the habit of scanning for what is wrong. Turn toward the quiet. Turn toward the breath. Turn toward the child within you who is ready to be held without questions. Turn toward the soft truth that you can be loved in this unfinished state. I am loved while I am unfinished. I am held while I am learning. I am safe while I am softening. I am worthy while I rest. Let these words become slower in the body. Let them feel like warm stones placed gently around the heart, not heavy. Grounding, steady, simple. The younger self can rest among these truths. The body can feel less alone. The mind can become less busy. There is nothing more to prove in this hour. No one needs anything from you inside this quiet. You do not have to carry the mood of the world. You do not have to repair every bond. You do not have to hold every worry in place. You do not have to watch over the future. The child within you has done enough watching. Let the watcher sleep. Let the planner sleep. Let the protector sleep. Let the one who tried so hard sleep. Say within, the watcher in me may rest. The planner in me may rest. The protector in me may rest. The child in me may rest. My whole being may rest in love. Let these words move like a gentle hand turning down lights in every inner room. The room of worry grows dim. The room of shame grows quiet. The room of longing becomes warm. The room of memory is softened. The room of sleep opens. At the doorway of sleep, place one more blessing over the younger self. May the child within me feel safe tonight. May that child know it is loved without earning. May every old fear be held in compassion. May every hidden sadness be met with warmth. May every part of me move closer to peace. Let the blessing be large but not loud. Let it spread through the body, down through the chest, the belly, the back, the arms, the legs, and into the feet. The whole body can become one field of blessing. The forehead relaxed, the eyes soft, the cheeks smooth, the mouth at ease, the throat open, the shoulders low, the heart warm, the stomach calm, the back supported, the hands quiet, the legs heavy, the feet still, each part blessed, each part allowed, each part invited into rest. No part needs to stay tense to earn safety. No part needs to stand guard. Let the child within you feel that this body is not only a place where old fear lived, it is also a place where peace can live. It is also a place where love can move. It is also a place where safety can be learned. This body can become a gentle home for the heart. It can become a place where the younger self feels less afraid. It can become a place where rest is no longer an enemy, but a friend. Say softly, "My body is a safe home for my soul. My heart is a kind home for my inner child. My breath is a gentle path into peace. My sleep is a loving place of repair." Let these affirmations become a quiet rhythm. Body, heart, breath, sleep, each one a support, each one a gift, each one a way for love to reach you. There is no need to be awake for every healing. Some healing happens when you let go. Some healing happens in the spaces between thoughts. Some healing happens when the body is no longer being asked to hold itself so tightly. Some healing happens when the younger self finally feels safe enough to close its eyes inside your heart. Let that be possible. Let sleep carry what your effort cannot. You can trust the quiet work. While you rest, your body can renew. While you rest, the heart can soften around old pain. While you rest, the deeper mind can take in the words of love. While you rest, the child within you can be held in ways that do not need language. The night is not empty. It is full of gentle repair when you allow yourself to be carried by it. I allow the night to help me. I allow rest to restore me. I allow love to hold the child within me. I allow peace to enter the places that are ready. Let the words become more like breath now, less like thought, more like feeling, less like effort, more like receiving. You are receiving the kindness of this moment. You are receiving the support beneath you. You are receiving the peace that has come close. If the mind tries to reach for one more worry, answer with tenderness, "Not now." This is the hour for rest. If the body holds one last pocket of tension, surround it with warmth. It does not need to release all at once. If the younger self still has a question, hold the question gently. It does not need a full answer before sleep. Love itself can be the answer for now. Let love answer softly. Love says, you are safe enough to stop for tonight. Love says, your heart is allowed to be quiet. Love says, your inner child does not have to work for care. Love says, even the unsure parts can be held. Love says, sleep may come like a kind hand over the eyes. Let the answer of love move through you without becoming a task. The deeper you rest, the less you need to direct the healing. You can let it become natural, like the body breathing, like the heart beating, like the night becoming darker, like sleep coming nearer. Healing can happen naturally when the conditions are kind. Tonight, the conditions are kind. There is softness. There is permission. There is love. There is safety in the present moment. There is room for the child within you to rest. Let the younger self receive that room. Room to feel. Room to breathe. Room to be quiet. Room to stop trying. Room to trust slowly. Room to sleep. It does not need to be brave now. It does not need to explain. It does not need to hold up the walls. The grown, loving presence within you is near. The night is calm. The body is supported. Peace is allowed. Say within, I give my inner child room to rest. I give my heart room to heal. I give my body room to restore. I give my mind room to become still. Let this room widen around you. Let it be spacious and safe. Let it feel like you do not have to fit into old fear anymore. You can stretch into peace. You can relax into love. You can be more than the roles you learned. Those roles can lie down now. The one who pleased can rest. The one who hid can rest. The one who feared asking can rest. The one who tried to be perfect can rest. The one who felt responsible can rest. These parts do not need to disappear. They can be loved and then invited to sleep. They worked hard. They were trying to keep the child within you safe. Now they can learn a gentler way. Thank you, parts of me that tried to protect me. You may rest in my love now. You do not have to work through the night. You do not have to keep me safe with fear. I am learning safety through peace. Let this be a release for the whole inner family of your heart. Every part that worked too hard may soften. Every part that stayed alert may lower its guard. Every part that waited for comfort may come near. As they come near, let the center of your heart become warm and steady. This center is not wounded. It is deeper than the wound. It is the place where love has always been possible. It is the place where your true self remains whole. It is the quiet center that was never fully taken by fear. Rest there. Let the child within you rest there too. In this center, there is no need to perform. There is only being. I return to the loving center within me. I rest in the place that has always been whole. I let my inner child feel the safety of my true heart. I allow peace to gather at the center of my being. Let the words move inward, then fade. The center remains. The calm remains. The soft warmth remains. Let yourself feel that you do not have to reach outside this moment for peace. A little peace is already here. A little peace can become enough for sleep. You do not need a perfect mind. You do not need a perfectly relaxed body. You do not need a perfectly healed heart. You only need enough safety to let go a little more. Enough trust to close your eyes a little deeper. Enough love to let the younger self know it is not alone. Let enough carry you now. The word enough can become a pillow for the heart. Enough love for tonight. Enough care for this breath. Enough peace for this moment. Enough safety to rest. Let the younger self lie down on that feeling. Let it stop asking whether it has done all the right things. Let it stop wondering if it is lovable. Let it stop reaching for approval in the dark. Let it feel the softness of being enough without effort. You are enough in the quiet. You are enough in the healing. You are enough in the slow places. You are enough when you need time. You are enough when the heart is tender. Let this be the final teaching your younger self hears before sleep deepens. Not as a loud statement, but as a gentle truth that keeps glowing after the words disappear. You are enough. Let the body become heavier. Let the breath become lighter. Let the mind become softer. Let the heart become warmer. Let the younger self become calmer. No force, no hurry, no reaching. Just a slow settling into what is already holding you. The bed beneath you. The night around you. The love within you. The peace coming closer. If sleep is close, there is no need to hold on. You may let the words become distant. You may let the thoughts become mist. You may let the body choose stillness. You may let the heart rest in the safe room you have opened. The child within you can sleep there. The grown heart can keep the lamp of love glowing softly. Nothing more is needed. If you are still awake, let waking be soft. There is no mistake in it. Resting with kindness is still healing. Lying quietly is still a gift to the body. Offering love inward is still medicine. The child within you is still receiving care. The deeper mind is still hearing peace. There is no pressure to fall asleep at any exact moment. Let sleep come when it comes. Let rest be enough until then. I let rest be enough. I let this moment be enough. I let my healing be enough for tonight. I let myself be enough. Let these words dissolve into feeling. Enough does not close the heart. It relaxes it. Enough does not end the journey. It gives the journey a place to pause. Enough tells the younger self that there is no more striving required in this hour. As striving fades, the old need to become someone else can fade with it. You do not need to become more worthy. You do not need to become more lovable. You do not need to become less sensitive. You do not need to become a person without needs. You are allowed to be this tender, healing, breathing being, resting in the care of the night. You are allowed to be loved here. Let that allowance reach the youngest place within you. You are allowed to be loved here. You are allowed to be held here. You are allowed to sleep here. You are allowed to heal here. You are allowed to belong here. Let every here bring you back to this moment. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Here, in the breath, in the quiet, in the warm center of the heart. Here, you can stop trying to change the past. Here, you can stop carrying old blame. Here, you can stop proving your pain. Here, you can offer love to the part that needed it most. Here, the inner child can feel a hand of kindness. Here, the body can rest. Here, the mind can become still. Here, the soul can remember peace. Say softly, I am here with love. I am here with patience. I am here with the child within me. I am here and I am safe enough to rest. Let the word here become a soft anchor. If thoughts drift here, if fear stirs here, if the body shifts here, if the heart aches here, always here, where love can meet you now. There is a sacred quiet opening under all of this. It is the place where sleep begins to call more deeply, not as a demand, but as a gentle pull, like a tide moving inward, like a blanket being drawn slowly around the heart. Let yourself feel that pull. You do not have to resist it. You do not have to understand it. Sleep is not taking you away from healing. Sleep is carrying you into a deeper kind of healing. The younger self can trust this sleep. It is not a lonely sleep. It is sleep wrapped in the love you have been giving. It is sleep softened by affirmations of worth. It is sleep held by the quiet promise that the heart does not have to be abandoned. It is sleep where the body can repair and the mind can stop working so hard. Let that sleep come closer. Let it be welcome. I welcome peaceful sleep. I welcome gentle dreams. I welcome healing through rest. I welcome the morning that will meet me softly when it is time. Let the morning remain far away for now. There is no need to reach it. It will come on its own. You do not have to prepare for it tonight. You only need to rest in this dark, kind space where the child within you is being held. Let the future loosen from your hands. Let tomorrow be a closed flower for now. It will open in its own time. You do not need to pull at its petals in the night. You do not need to solve its shape before you sleep. The child within you does not need another worry to carry. Let tomorrow wait gently. Let this night be enough. Let this breath be the whole world for a moment. In this breath, you are safe enough. In this breath, love is present. In this breath, the past is not happening. In this breath, the younger self is not alone. In this breath, the body can rest. Let the breath be simple. Let it come in. Let it go out. Let it make no demand. Let it carry you deeper. As you are carried deeper, the words can become lighter. They do not need to form perfect thoughts. They can become warmth. They can become peace. They can become the feeling of a loving hand resting over the heart. Let the feeling remain. The feeling says, you are safe. The feeling says, you are loved. The feeling says, the child within you may sleep. The feeling says, all is soft enough for now. Let the softness move through the whole body. Softness in the face, softness in the throat, softness in the chest, softness in the belly, softness in the arms, softness in the hands, softness in the legs, softness in the feet, softness around the heart, softness around the young places, softness around the old ache, softness around the hope that is returning. There is no need to hold yourself tightly anymore. The tight holding was once a way of trying to stay safe. Honor it and let it rest. You can be safe in a softer way now. Safe through breath, safe through truth, safe through self-respect, safe through love, safe through the gentle care you are learning to give yourself. Let safety become softer than it used to be. I am safe in softness. I am safe in rest. I am safe in love. I am safe with myself tonight. Let these words become the last clear lights before they dim. Each one a soft lamp. Softness, rest, love, safety. Let them shine gently in the inner room, enough for the child within you to feel comfort, not so bright that sleep is held away. Now let the lamps grow dimmer. Let the body know that it does not have to listen closely. Let the mind know it does not have to remember. Let the heart know it can keep the warmth without holding the words. Let the child within you know it can lie down in the center of your love. There is nothing more to ask from that tender part tonight. No speaking, no proving, no trying, only rest. May the child within you sleep in peace. May the body release what it no longer needs to carry. May the mind become quiet and kind. May the heart feel safe enough to soften through the night. May every younger place inside you be touched by the warmth of love. May old fear loosen gently. May old shame dissolve quietly. May the whole of you be held in a soft field of healing. Let this blessing not be an ending that wakes you, but a landing that carries you down into calm, down into ease, down into the quiet place where the body knows how to restore itself, down into the gentle dark where the soul can breathe, down into the sleep that asks nothing from you and gives the heart time to be renewed. If a dream comes, let it be held in peace. If a memory passes, let it be softened by love. If the body turns in the night, let it return to comfort. If you wake for a moment, let your first inner word be kindness. You do not have to begin again with worry. You can begin again with a simple truth. I am safe. I am loved. I can rest again. Let that truth remain close, like a warm blanket near the heart. You are safe enough for this night. You are loved enough for this breath. You are held enough for this rest. You are healing enough in this moment. The younger self does not need anything more difficult than that. It can sleep inside those simple truths. The past is no longer the only voice in the room. Love has a voice now. Peace has a voice now. Your own heart has a voice now. And that voice is gentle. It says, sleep, tender one. It says, rest, dear heart. It says, you do not have to carry this alone anymore. It says, I am here. It says, we are safe enough now. Let those words become quieter, 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 until only the feeling remains. A feeling of being held, a feeling of being forgiven, a feeling of being welcomed home to yourself, a feeling that the younger part of you has been placed in a safe and loving room within the heart. Let the door remain open. Let the light remain soft. Let peace remain near. Your breath can move by itself now. Your body can sink by itself now. Your mind can drift by itself now. The healing does not need your effort. The night is taking over gently. Sleep is coming in its own way, at its own pace, with its own quiet wisdom. Let it come near. Let it cover the edges of thought. Let it soften the last places of holding. There is nothing to solve here, nothing to fix, nothing to earn, nothing to prove. Only this gentle resting, only this quiet love, only this soft return to yourself. The child within you is safe in the heart. The heart is safe in the body. The body is safe in the night. The night is safe in the care of life. Rest now in that care. Rest in the love you have given inward. Rest in the peace that has opened slowly. Rest in the truth that your younger self is no longer forgotten. Rest in the gentle knowing that healing can happen while you sleep in ways that are quiet, kind, and right for you. Sleep with less fear now. Sleep with a softer heart. Sleep with the child within you held in love. Sleep with the old weight loosening little by little. Sleep with the mind becoming still. Sleep with the body receiving support. Sleep with the quiet trust that you are safe enough, loved enough, and worthy enough, exactly as you are. Let the final thoughts become simple and slow. I am safe. I am loved. I am gentle with myself. My inner child is resting. My heart is healing. My body is peaceful. My mind is quiet. Life is caring for me in soft ways. Let each thought fade into the next, until thought becomes feeling, and feeling becomes stillness, and stillness becomes sleep. May your whole being rest in kindness now. May your dreams be soft. May your heart be lightened in the hidden places. May the child within you feel held through every layer of the night. May you wake when morning comes with a little more ease in your body, a little more warmth in your heart, and a quiet sense that love has been with you all along. For now, there is only rest. There is only the breath. There is only the soft dark around you and the tender light within you. Let the light, it be gentle. Let the breath be easy. Let the body be heavy. Let the heart be unguarded in the care of peace. Let the younger self sleep safely within you. You are not alone inside yourself anymore. You are not forgotten by your own heart. You are not outside the circle of love. You are within it now, resting, softening, healing, being held. Let the circle close gently around you, not as a wall, but as a blessing. Nothing harsh can enter this moment. Nothing more is required. Nothing needs to be done. Rest now, soften now, drift now. Let love stay near as the words grow faint. Let peace stay close as the body sinks. Let the child within you sleep in the warm center of your heart. Let the night carry you into calm, into safety, into the quiet healing that has already begun.